Yo, welcome to the stream.
I am waiting for a bus at the end of the night on the street lamp, bent face flamed by the light. I'm going away. Gone away. I'm gone away. And the sun gonna shine on a brand new day. Must be somewhere welcome me into the fold. Blooming flowers, as much as I can hold. I'm gone away. I'm gone away. I'm gone away. And the sun gonna shine on a brand new day for me. A brand new day for love. Brand new day for me. Brand new day for love. Yeah, I'm motorboating.
Yo, what's good? What's good? Boop. Hello, hello. Cleveland, Nikki, you guys are early as hell. I got a Red Bull because I'm a little sleepy. I got the big, like the 500 milliliter. If I drink this all in one go, I think I'm gonna die. I'm gonna switch over to Hunter for today, a little bit. I feel like the dungeons go a bit faster instead of being a healer. Maybe just me, but when I play healer and I'm just watching the fight, you know, not really participating, I feel like it's so slow. But also, I'm not really a healer that can like dish out a lot of damage like other healers can. So maybe that's also why. Yeah. A little bit of Witch Doctor, which always resets my bars. Do you really just... I mean, you can get to the add-on, right, to save your action bars, but I honestly am... I'm just gonna make some macros, I guess. I think that's easier. Wait, this one's already here. So all I basically need... Oh, that's the wrong spec. Oh, it's so annoying when you only have two of those specializations available. Not even dancing. Beetle form has no dance animation. Don't tell me there's no way this is the dancing animation. No beetle dance. 50 chance. Let's see, what did I skill? This one, right? This one's garbage. Yeah, Glebel, you don't need to tell me if you're leaving. It's okay. Okay, I guess more is better. Or is that better? Not sure. Maybe the other one is actually better, huh? Hex of Malice summoning them might be better than 10% chance. Shadow Flare. Could go for the interrupt or I could do the 1, 2, 3, and 4. But I feel like Malefic Arrow, I don't know if I... interrupt is good, right? But I gotta spend all my points here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then down here. Fool's Play. Target an enemy, summon a copy of them. I don't know. 2-minute cooldown? Nah. Okay, so I can change my Call of Zeratus to Viper Ward, which is basically just a single target turret. Okay, what's the other one? Increase cooldown of Call of, but increases the summoned by 2. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to go down here. Malefic Arrow now deals an additional 15% of its damage dealt every 1 second for 4 seconds as nature damage. That might be better for a single target, huh? You now gain 15% increased range haste and your transforms into spirit volume. Each spirit now increases the damage. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go down here, right? Just like here. And maybe no interrupt, but more malefic damage for single target goodness. Maybe. It's not refreshing CD anymore, 60 talent. Which level 60 talent? This one? A price to pay? For Mimic Wards. Oh. Oh, there was a thing like that? Oh, that's crazy, yeah. Okay, yeah, that sounded good. Shit, it's gone. I mean, it's still pretty good, right? 15 haste. I mean, we basically always have Spirit Volley anyway, but the increased damage is good. Minus 30% damage for volley, shit. But 21 plus for reclamation. Okay, this seems like more PvP-ish. Question is, should I go here? Well, if I go raiding, I think I would. I feel like this is useless, right? Unless is this like super crazy overtune for like bosses? Spirit Eclipse. Oh wait, that's that one, right? Okay, what's this one? Okay, that's cool enough. Spirit Glaive. Nah, I don't think that's gonna be worth it, right? Unless they really tuned volley that you need Spirit Glaive and Spirit Eclipse that you need to use those now. I mean, then maybe that might be good because you keep resetting your glaive. But I don't know, this seems just stronger. Yeah, I mean, this just feels in general stronger, right? Because whenever you look at your damage breakdown, and Spirit Volley is always on top, and you get 2% extra damage for every spirit on your Spirit Volley. You know, it just doesn't make sense not to pick it. Also, this talent, I don't understand why this exists. Each active spirit gives you a 50% chance when you cast Malefic Arrow to generate. Does this mean I can go over cap? I don't think that means it, right? I cannot go over 5. Oh, when you gain a spirit, this one. Yeah, but we're always full on mana, right? Like, when was the last time you ran out of mana? Right? Yeah, this is such a stupid talent. I mean, this one is fine because this is for PvP, right? That one's good. Yeah, but... Okay, what do we pick here? Probably... Haste, of course. That one for less threat. This doesn't matter. That's important. Maybe that one. And I don't even know what we would pick here. Does Shadow Hunting only start to get good AO after unlocking Spirit Volley? Now, even before that, it's pretty decent. So as soon as you get this talent here, Godslayer, you will deal a good amount of damage with your Spirit Glaive in AoE. And after you get that one, you want to get this one too. So let me just show you real quick. So before you get the volley, and when you have these two talents here, as soon as you have those two, you're just gonna start with the Shadow Flare, and it'll apply a dot on every target. That's an insane amount of damage already. And then you cast your Spirit Glaive on top of it, and then you see that blue dot. After that runs out, big damage. So here's Spirit Glaive, Godslate. That deals a lot of damage already. But then, of course, at level 50, when you get Spirit Volley, it's over. He has to be so mixed up. Lol, they changed a lot of stuff with Witch Doctor. Yeah, I just looked over it a little bit, but there's a lot going on. And it's kind of awkward to read, like, the changelogs. Andreas Isgard. Hello, how you doing? It's kind of awkward when you read the patch notes, because it's every class is like all in one big gulp on the Discord. I don't know, why aren't they just using their website, you know? To like really break it down for each class and I can like seek and click on each one. I don't know. Yeah, but you want to be careful with spamming Shadow Flare because you go pretty quick. So just as soon as you get this talent here, just use it once, you know, to apply the dots on all targets. Boom, all the dots are applied. Throw your Spirit Glaive, and then you can just, you know, put down your snaky boys when you have them already. And okay, this is a little scuffed here because this is all the wrong talent. This is still from Voodoo, a little bit. But yeah, then you're just gonna start spamming Reclamation. Don't need to worry too much. If you have too much mana, you can cast the Shadow Flare again. And when that comes off cooldown, Spirit Glaive, just use that on cooldown. Yeah. I hate how it disappears. So basically when you're casting and sometimes when you're like walking, it like cancels the cast bar. Because it thinks you cannot do that. But you can do that. I don't know, sometimes it just disappears. The same with Spirit Glaive. Sometimes when you start casting it and you move, then the cast bar disappears. It's not doing it right now, but I swear it happens. Just sometimes it does, though. Yeah, see there, right there. Saw? I changed very little with Primalist, but Witch Doctor is like 3 different areas. Oh no. Yeah, and they don't categorize it too, like it just says Witch Doctor, right? Let me check on the Discord. So you gotta like figure it out by yourself. Oh my god, there were even more changes. I already went to bed at that time. Jesus Christ. And everyone is just typing what the fuck, joke. Immolation aura. Okay, well, okay, so they just think that Fellsworn got buffed, but that's just for the Slayer spec, and Slayer spec is undertuned as hell, so those Fellsworn buffs are fine. People just don't know what they're looking at. Fellsworn Slayer is struggling hard, so those buffs are fine. Yeah, it just says Witch Doctor, increases reclamation base damage 21%. Base damage Spirit Ball. Oh, yeah, that says 34%. This AoE spell was the best to use in all scenarios, even single target. Many other spells scaling and damage has been increased for shadow hunting. Okay, so maybe we need to do the normal rotation and cannot do the 2-button rotation anymore. The 2-button being Mimic Ward and Spirit Volley. Let me just see on the damage breakdown real quick, so... I'm gonna just focus on these targets over there. I'm just gonna do a normal start here. While Mimic Ward is active. I mean, with a Mimic Ward, obviously you want to spam Spirit Volley. Okay, Stop shoot. Like, why does it keep auto shooting even though I'm not targeting anything? Stop. Okay, and now I'm gonna try doing the normal rotation without any cooldowns. Slither, we'll put that here. I'm missing something here. I think it's those ones. And so normal rotation, I just do this first, right? That. Still gonna spam it like that though. Just gonna wait for the cooldown to pop off of Spirit Glaive, right? To reapply. I mean, the rotation is pretty much the same anyways. There's not much to it. Okay, the dots fell off, so should I cast Shadow Flare? Let's see, Spirit Glaive isn't doing too bad. Stop attacking, please. I guess you want to just make sure to keep your dots up. Yeah, the auto attack just randomly shooting stuff. I don't know what's up with that. And then they blame you, right? Like, Hunter, you stupid fucker. You leveled Rune Master 60, but a bit disappointed for PvP. Poke and reset. For Witch Doctor, it's like, depends what you play, but let's say you play Shadow Hunter, right? It's crazy because in PvE you have like 2 buttons. I mean, now it's a little bit better, I guess, with the changes. But for PvE it's very easy. But then when it turns to PvP, like, you have so many spells for PvP. Like, you have all those totems, you know, you have like Stun Totem. You got your Slither form, which gives you 100% dodge, I guess. What does it do? Movement speed, cannot attack or cast spells, but chance to be hit by ranged attacks and spell is reduced by 100%. Wait, so melee people can still hit you? But yeah, you have a lot of cooldowns. You can go Vanish. You have a Vanish here. You have another Vanish over here, which is like an Invis. Oh, that's what's missing on my V. I was wondering. Yeah, that's what was missing. Mirage. So this is like a mage invis. So you are invisible, you don't see anyone, you only see other invisible units and only people that see you. So you have 2 vanishes, you have a feign death. You have a bunch of totems, like stun, sentry, which detects invisible stealth units, healing totem. And then over here, those are like more for PvP. You have like a slow totem, you know, slowing them down. And this one is probably the coolest totem. So when you place this totem down and someone casts a spell on you, it polymorphs them into a frog. That's very, very powerful in PvP. Most people, they don't even realize this totem is up. And other than that, you have another polymorph here, which you can turn into an insta-polymorph, and it's AoE too. It's kind of crazy. And the thing is, you have very good one-shot potential because you have these mimic wards that you put down, and they simulate your spells. So I'll put them down, right? Those are those blue ones here. And when I shoot a spell, when I shoot Reclamation, see they're shooting them all together with me. And so you can like sneak up on someone and just one-tap him with a couple of shots. Also, there's something wrong there. There's a spell twice on my bar for some reason. That one's missing. Yeah, low level you won't do that much damage unless you have your Mimic Ward up. Like at the first levels you want to get the Mimic Ward and then the extra additional ward here. And then over here you want this one here. Mimic Ward now summons one additional, so you have 3 wards that shoot the same spell that you shoot. But yeah, you have a lot of buttons, so make sure you set up your UI appropriately, because even this here seems a little small. And also you will, in the low levels you might run out of mana, because every utility costs mana, you know, vanishing, all that, and you will be in trouble. Yep. So most of the time you're just gonna spam Reclamation, which I should level up actually. Because if you use all your utilities, you know, your slow totem and all that, it costs a lot of mana. So you want to be careful. Also, if arranged slow 2 somewhere, you have that slow. I don't have it on my bar right now, but you have a ranged slow. It should look like purplish, right? Or is it a skill? There's somewhere a slow in there. Or here. I get too close. Yeah, I don't know if we really need to press the other buttons though. It still seems like Spirit Volley is just as strong. Blood Mage, good dungeon healers. I think every healer is doing fine, yeah. But if you're talking about like putting out DPS while they're healing, I don't know. I just know that Cultist and Pyromancers are very good at healing and damaging in dungeons. Yeah, Glable, no worries, yeah. Have fun in the city. It really depends on what kind of healer you want to be. If you want to be like more of a shaman, passive healer, you know, don't really deal a lot deal a lot of damage. Just here for the heals. An easy healer too, you can go Witch Doctor healer. Just have a bunch of heal totems, a lot of passive healing. Oh, that's fucking great, isn't it? What really would help for me would be a totem repositioning spell. So someone doing AoE heal on Blood Mage, and it was so amazing sounding. Okay, when you're all about the sound, then yeah, you like Blood Mage might be way better than, for example, a Pyro. Because the Pyro healer has this annoying flame sound that is so loud and it sounds like you're getting damaged. No poison removal. Poison removal is pretty good, yeah. Especially in the new dungeons that they made. Where are all those mobs coming from? Just randomly coming. They just keep coming. What's going on here? Where's in those dungeons? Yeah, that one from the Slither. What is that one called? That one dungeon that they made. I don't. It's not the vault one. The vault one is. It's not that one now. I wonder if I should just play with the default cast bar at this point. Maybe that one works properly. Witch Doctor or Witch Hunter for PvE? Well, Witch Hunter, I have never played personally, you know. But it feels like if you wanna be a tank also, and not just a DPS, I guess Witch Hunter is better. But if you also want to be able to heal, you can go Witch Doctor. And for raids, it seems like that Voodoo, the caster spec of Witch Doctor, is very strong. Alfio, nah, I don't want to use it. It fucks up my FPS too much and my loading times. Just for DPS. They're probably both fine. It's just the Witch Hunter is a melee, and Witch Doctor, if you go like shadow hunting, you're gonna be a hunter. And there's constantly changes, you know? Like, if you're just talking better as in which one does more damage, they're probably gonna be the same right now, because shadow hunting just got a bit of a nerf. But, yeah. The tank is doing great damage, also it's not resetting the timer. For some reason we're always in combat. But I would say, if I had to choose right now, I think I would go Witch Hunter, because the shadow hunting rotation is a little boring. If you ask me. Especially in single target. I don't really know how often I should cast Malefic Arrow. Maybe I should cast that more often. Let's see, 2000 average damage, 1300. Okay, so in single target maybe I should spam that more often then, yeah. The tank is doing a lot of damage. That's the crate. The damage breakdown looks so weird. Look, this is a more well-rounded damage breakdown. I saw the changes, yeah. I think they're already live, aren't they? Are they not live yet? I thought they were live. Undead Venomance is gonna be a thing? Oh man. Yeah, this one's already live for me though. Because there's a change here that says that Spirit Volley reduced from 3% per spirit to 2%, which is right here. So that talent is already changed. So I guess for Witch Doctor it's already active. It's a lot of changes are not listed as well. Yeah, I don't like that they put all the changes just in Discord. Also, that Witch Hunter is just 29. Maybe that's why his damage is so crazy high for a tank. Maybe I should take that one when I get level 60. How do you level up so fast? Gonna get the XP aura going, man. Need your heirlooms and stuff. How does the class feel? Hurt feels terrible. It's just very basic. Also, what I just noticed. Look how in single target, right? You guys see how my Reclamation deals more damage on average than my Spirit Volley does? Even the critical hits are higher on Reclamation. That might mean that if I go into a raid, I just want to use Reclamation instead of Spirit Volley with a macro. I don't think that's intended. But maybe that was just a fluke. But yeah, the cooldowns, you have every 45 seconds you have it ready. So... Ozair, hi. Stalking Venom. That might be a very fun spec for PvP. Oops, didn't mean to attack that guy. Oh, Tinker's gotta be careful because they are hurting. That dungeon is a little overtuned. And you don't know. Feign death. Heals.
You got some big mojo, bullshit. Maybe you're worth helping after all.
But I'm fucking cooked, am I? Healing totem? Where's my heal? See. A bit of healing. Stun totem is over here for some reason. Which class is next? I'm not sure. Toldak destroys it already, I don't know the problem. I haven't watched him on the Veno yet. I've watched him a little bit on the Tinker and mostly the Guardian. But yeah, next class I was thinking about a Chronomancer, honestly. I don't know. Chrono Tinker, they all looked so interesting to me. Especially Demolition Tinker with the airplane. Tinker needs nerfed in PvP from what I've seen. Okay, let's get some action going here. It's fun as fuck, but fucks frames a bit. You wanna play on low settings then. There's a single guy in 1v1 arena who had like 95% win rate on Tinker. But it's definitely an indicator. I've also seen that Felsworn tank has an insane win rate too. But yeah, like, I don't know, it's not really my cup of tea when it comes to like PvP. Like arena, maybe 3v3 is still okay, but overall I prefer Battlegrounds. It's just more my thing. Can't decide what to play, been trying almost everything level 15 now. Like what do you usually play? What do you play on retail, for example, or classic? What do you play usually? Some reason my dots didn't get applied, let's try that again. Arena pill you? I don't wanna. I've done my solo shuffle in Dragonflight or whatever, and I'm okay with Arena. Like even Battleground Blitz, I played all the way to 2400 rating, and it's so miserable. But like casually PvP Battlegrounds, it's fine, you know. I'm just a washed player. Blood Decay Unholy. Maybe a Witch Hunter. Like a Witch Hunter tank is kind of like a Blood Decay from what I know. Like this here, dealing 100% of damage. Healing you for 50%. They have a lot of self-healing. If you like that kind of, or if you want to go something completely different though. Maybe not. The best DPS at the moment? I mean, are we talking like raids? Are we talking dungeons? But overall, before the changes, Templar maybe, but I don't know what it's like now. Like there's so much tuning happening, Ray, that it's just... Yeah, but PvE does, like, let's say if you run M+, or if you do raids, you know, it's a difference in single target and AoE capabilities. Like if a Witch Doctor like Voodoo is the best in a raid, you know, that he's not very good in dungeons though. Because he's lacking like proper AoE rotation. But overall probably Templar Crusader, yeah. But, you know, everything is changing constantly. Like, they're tuning, they're nerfing, they're buffing. So I wouldn't really focus on what's the best on the DPS meter, just what's fun to play, you know? I'm gonna start a new character. Yeah, don't worry how your damage is looking. Because what you really want to focus on is being the best in your spec. And not if the spec is the best overall, you know? So would you rather be like one of the guys that's like playing the most damage spec, you know, and you're gonna be in an ocean full of those, or you wanna be like that guy in the server, you know, that's known for being that... What's a niche spec? You're that Guardian DPS player, you know, that's always the best of its kind, you know? That's what you want to be like. Exactly why I quit Tinker this morning, rip. You want to do big damage, go Crusader? Yeah. Were there no changes with Crusader? I didn't see anything. Let's see. Sun Cleric, Stormbringer, Witch Doctor, Venomancer, Starcaller, Reaper, Ranger, Primalist, Pyromancer, Necromancer, Guardian. I mean, the list is so huge. Chronomancer. Templar. A little bit of Templar I see, but not too much. There was one change. There's one change. Auto attacks now deal AoE damage too. That would be crazy. Yeah. I don't know with Templar. They gotta figure out what they want to do with it. Bags full as always. I think Spirit Volley spam in single target is just terrible now. $508 damage. And then 488 plus ranged weapon damage. Could be. Bags are full. Let me see that again. That's... Why does it say new rank available? That's not true. But it is true. Never mind, it is true. I might to update my macros. I feel like there is some optimization that needs to be done. I just send it, fuck it. Send it. Always send it. Uh-oh. Stun totem. Let's see if that works before I die. I do have a slow totem here. There we go. Focus the low one. Feint dive, feint dive, feint dive! Feint dive. Did it work? Probably. The slow totem here. Focus the ads first. Should I heal him? Shit, too late. If I had my interrupt, I would use it now. Tanks back. They did more than the patch note said. There was a 59 talent that made all damage reduced equivalent of Mimic Ward by... Yep, it's gone. This one, right? Someone said it earlier already, yeah. I think Nikki said. Didn't you say it that, Nikki? Yeah. Big staff. Don't need all that stuff, right? Just get rid of all that. Don't need that. I click to open. Oh. Reaper feels like Final Fantasy XIV Reaper to me. To me that was so complicated in Final Fantasy. The rotation. Also was on like 140 ping, because I was playing on American servers, so that was pretty much pointless to play anyways, so... Yeah, I don't think you wanna... I don't think you wanna use Spirit Volley in single target. But now here's a good test. Let's see. I'm just gonna use whatever, if I get a proc or not. I'm not gonna use Malefic Arrow. I'll just use it once. Just to see. For the damage breakdown, you know? Really can't decide which class to play. I mean, Venomance is always a choice. If you like Feral. Yeah, see, the average damage of Reclamation is just better. So you might just want to macro Reclamation. As a backup. I feel like that's kind of sucky, that when you get a proc that it deals less damage than the other one. I mean, obviously you want the volley for AoE. It's just kind of weird. So now instead I'll just use Reclamation. I mean, the cast time is longer, right? 1.15. No, it's the same. Huh. Also, this needs a thing in there. It needs a Umbral Glaive. There we go. For some reason that doesn't work. Because there was a missing E. There we go. Okay, let me check that again. Yeah, Reclamation just does more damage. Huh. Okay, I did a crit there. See, isn't it funny that a Spirit Volley crit almost deals the same damage as a normal Reclamation hit? So if you're gonna go raiding, I guess you wanna go... Is that an add-on? I don't know if it's from Dragon UI or if it just does it on its own, but I don't have any special add-on going hazelnuts. No, it just glows, some of them. I have the same on the Fellsworn, it just starts glowing. I don't think it's Dragon UI. Also, let me disable Quartz and see if the normal Casper works better. My bags? But I still have like 5 slots left, right? I mean, there's room. There's some room. Wait, the answer is it's... Where's my cast bar? Hello? Is it here? I can't see my cast bar no more. Oh, it's because of Dragon UI. Hold on. Modules, player cast bar. Okay, there it is. It's a little scuffed. Okay, let me adjust real quick. I have to fix that anyways at some point. I just need to get move anything. And then I'll just move the cast bar. But for now I'm just gonna do this. So next time the server crashes, I'll just fix it. Let me just download it real quick. Move anything. Boop, boop, changed. Okay, good. Night Elves can be Witch Hunters now. Oh, that's really good. Because 2% extra dodge. Like, whatever tank, I prefer Night Elf. I mean, some say like, oh, you gotta play Tauren cause more health, but 2% dodge is... Don't underestimate 2% dodge, you know? What can I sell? Sell and repair. Repair. Look at all my blues. So many blues. It's my water.
Strength.
What is that? Companion. Okay. Don't need that.
Speak, friend.
Some of those items I want to keep because when I get to level 60, I want to switch. I want to switch over. Yeah, I don't know. I should the low-leveled ones I want to sell. Like these ones. But everything that's like item level, I don't know, like 55 or something. Kind of want to keep. Also want to keep this trinket because I don't have any trinkets. Gotta be careful because some of those are for my healer. Shit, was that a healer one? Yeah. See, item level 59, I might need that so I can queue for heroic. But I also have my bags stacked up for when I hit 60. There should be a gun here, or a bow. This one? No, that one. Yeah, this is for when I ding. Just so much more damage. Like, okay, I can just get rid of every plate. Wait, that wasn't plate. Can I dual wield, by the way? I don't know. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. See, I might want to keep that one for item level. World Forged items upgrade? I have no idea how that works. I've never tried it. Yeah. How does that work? So you get those items. I know you can get them from the overworld. They're just randomly and you can click them. And how do you upgrade them? Where do you go? Is it worth it? Also, my spell is gone. What was there? That one? Same NPC with heirloom. Okay. Is that stuff better than heroic dungeons or mythic dungeons? Or is this just so you can go into? Because I never bothered with it. Yeah, never bothered. Okay, I'll just send it here, whatever. Are we dispatch? Did they got Witch Doctor? Well, Jon Snow. There is... Well, apparently they just want you to use the normal AoE rotation, right, with Shadow Flare and then into a Spirit Glaive. But even like with cooldowns, like Spirit Volley is still on top. But there's one very noticeable change is when it comes to single target. That our Spirit Volley deals less damage single target than Reclamation. Maybe at level 60 it'll be different, but I don't think so. So when it comes to single target, I totally skip Spirit Volley. I just macroed Reclamation, so I deal more damage in single target. And I think that's a bit of a problem. So they either need to like increase the base damage of Spirit Volley or nerf Reclamation. It just feels awkward, you know? That when you get a proc on Spirit Volley in single target that you should use Reclamation. In AoE packs with... Yeah, during our thing with Mimic Ward, yeah, sure. We're pretty good. I just don't know if it's still... It doesn't seem like it's worth it to cast like our other stuff. Like, I'm not level 60 yet. I need 2 more levels. And I don't know how much will change. But yeah, in the damage breakdown, Spirit Wall is still, you know, way over the top during our burst. And then in the normal... Oh, it didn't reset, okay. So outside the burst... I guess we use Spirit Glaive now more often than we should. Than we normally did. Yeah, right now I can't really test like this on this dungeon, and seems like he's a new tank, so we're getting like only small pulls here. But yeah, it still seems like it's a little... The other DPS buttons, the other AoE buttons are a bit underwhelming still. Okay, I'm not gonna press any burst, any... No CDs. I get no procs. There's one. There's two. See, I've only gotten 2 procs. It's still better than the other AoE. I wouldn't mind if they lower the damage on Spirit Volley if they increase the damage for the other AoE spells, you know? So it's not that boring. And especially the single target situation is weird as fuck. I mean, they could change it that when it's only one target, that all 3 shots hit one target. That would feel amazing. But yeah. Preserve new tank and out if you're first time tanking. Oh, I do now too. And also for the healers. Tanking and healing anxiety. Reroll from Blood Mage to Witch Doctor after I saw someone. It's DP. Ah, don't do that. The DPS doesn't matter. It should be fun. I'll just play a healer anyways at 60. Maybe I'll do like 1 dungeon as Shadow Hunter. Blood Mage is like 20 different things to keep track of just to mediocre them. That sounds a lot like Felsworn Slayer, the melee DPS that nobody plays. You got like Immolation Aura, you gotta keep track. Your Barrier, at least in early game. Bane of Fire, constantly on the target if you're a single target. What else? Immolation Aura. Your Inner Demon form, you always need to keep track that it not falls off. You need to keep track to apply Sunder constantly when you're in AoE. No, those maintenance specs, what I like to call, not as fun. Actually, I wanted to make a video about it yesterday about Slayer spec, but then the changelog started, and so now I'm just I waited, you know, for that to happen and see maybe Slayer did get some buffs, but I feel like they got the wrong buffs because it's more passive damage, like not active button pressing or anything. It's just passive damage increased from the Immolation Aura. It's super boring. Oops, wrong button. It's not a problem doing complex rotation, it's when you're underwater it feels bad, yeah. It feels a lot like Outlaw Rogue, right? Like Outlaw Rogue Dragonflight was amazing because you put so much effort into it, and when you're good at Outlaw Rogue it really pays off. But then it felt like, I don't know, ever since like War Within or Midnight, that all this effort is just going to waste. You have a huge problem getting a character to level 30 and then rerolling. I think I don't have that. You think you've done it for 10 heroes already? You gotta stop. Just settle down on one. Settle down. Alto holding. I did that in Dragonflight. I played that was the first time I did that. In Dragonflight and in the War Within. I played every class to max level. I played most of them to like 2000 rating in M+, or 2500. I don't know when you get the transmog thingy. And I'll never do that again. That is so much work. Oh, that's a Tinker thing. What is that even? Oops, wrong target. I just hate for the Slayer spec. It's if you put it on a graph, right? It's like the first 10 seconds, the opener is like so stressful and complex, like you don't want to mess it up. You press boom, 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 you know, there's a couple of off CDs too. So you really want to pay attention. And it's very fast. And after that, it's so boring. And then you just need to maintain your spells. And all your damage is coming from your Immolation Aura anyways, so... You know? And then you wait 2 minutes, and then it's the same thing again. So every 2 minutes, you're super stressed with the opener. And then it goes into this 1-2, 1-2, 1-2 thing. And oh, I need to refresh my Inner Demon form. Oh, I need to refresh my Immolation Aura. Oh, I need to refresh my Bane of Fire. You know? That's what Slayer feels like. And I get it why most people do not want to play Slayer. Same thing with Blood Mage, but every 30 seconds instead of every 2 minutes. Okay, that's better. That's better. Yeah. And the thing is, on Slayer, the cooldown is 3 minutes. You only get it down to 2 minutes with the level 59 talent. You know, it's all the way down here, where you reduce it by 1 minute. Before that, it's a 3-minute cooldown. So yeah, very underwhelming. Very, very. Can I have this add-on called Pass Loot. I wonder if because you can change it, you just pass on greens, but I wonder if I can set it so if like a green item sells for more than like 50 silver that I keep it, or I greed it. Yeah, if else wanna try, was not having fun. Try the tank spec. The tank spec is pretty cool. At first you feel like you're made out of paper, so wait until like level 30 to like really pop off. But yeah. Do I want to stay in this aura? Armor increase. Okay, it's just armor. It's for the tank. Yeah, I don't know if my opener... You see, Hex of Malice and my Shadow Flare? I don't know if it's worth it to even apply the dots. But no, wait, actually it might be worth it, because with the dots I get the extra wards going, right? So I get extra wards, and that's where the Voodoo Fire... No, never mind, it is worth. It is worth. Totally worth. It's totally worth it. Yeah, I'm not doing all the dungeon. Goodbye. Reaper buffed? Did they? Finally? Huh. Your DPS is costing health? Yeah, that's why you always wanna also maintain the barrier, right? But later on you get a talent over here where your melee damage transfers, gives you health back like 20% or 15% of your damage. And so with that talent it's pretty much okay now then. So then you don't really even have to track your barrier anymore because you're constantly healing yourself. But yeah, before that you really gotta make sure to keep your barrier up, or your healers will hate you. Can talk. Veil of Darkness, right? This is what is this for? Healing, I guess. Big Bad Voodoo. This is more PvP-ish, huh? Drop a cursed effigy near you for 15 seconds. Okay, this is more for the healer over there. So... Wait a second. Alcure... Wait, does everyone? Every Witch Doctor have that? That dispel? Okay. What's over here? It increases the damage dealt by Veil of Darkness. Okay, yeah, this is 100% for me, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're pretty much forced to go over there. Does it use a global cooldown? Let's see. No, it does not. Well, it deals a little bit of damage too. We will take bonus damage. What? Oh, if I'm just within... Okay, never mind. I mean... 1.5 minute cooldown. Should I just macro that with that together? I guess so. It's not that long of a cooldown anyway, so... Might as well just make the one-shot macro, right? You were thinking about going TPS and you're a healer? Well, I've been switching back and forth between the specs. I played Voodoo yesterday a bit. But Voodoo seems like it's only viable in raid. Like, it feels awful to play in for AoE damage. Shadow Hunting can do everything. It feels like AoE and single target. And the healer is very passive, I would say. You don't do any active damage because you go if you do too much. So you basically just want to focus on healing. And just potion toss. Just keep potion tossing. But the thing is with Shadow Hunting, when it comes to PvE, I think it's a little boring. In PvP, I think this is like a perfect class. With all the utility you can play around, it's a very simple rotation, you know? Don't need to worry too much about that when you do PvP. For that, I would say it's great. You're switching to Orc from Human, but you can always get that that faction appearance change, you know, so you are an Orc, but you look like a human. I just didn't want to play another human, that's it, you know. Shadow Hunting is top tier in PvP, yeah, it's pretty fun. You've played every healer with the exception of Blood Mage. Pyro is your... How can you love Pyro that much when the sound is so awful? The constant flame sound? Are you leveling at that spec? Because I'm almost 60. And I'm switching to healer anyways. Playing all the specs. Or if we have too many healers in the raid, maybe I'll switch to Voodoo. Because when I get my brewing gear going, then switching to Voodoo should be pretty easy. I just want the burst for my glyphic PvP. Yeah, you have pyromants. If they fix the annoying sound on the flame thingy, I would give it a chance, you know. Yeah, the Hunter spec right now is a little questionable. Especially where Reclamation deals more damage in single target than the volley. That's over here in my 3, usually. Okay, I just need one big pull. So I can send it. Let's pull big. No? Maybe? Big. I get no procs. There you go. Am I going to gear the Felsworn? I was thinking maybe if they change the Slayer a little bit, I want to play Slayer. But the patch notes just kept buffing the Immolation aura, which is the worst thing they could buff in my opinion. And I don't wanna... I don't know, the Felsworn Infernal spec seems kind of boring if you ask me. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with my Felsworn now. Also, what is that? Is that is that Crusader tank? Oh, it's only level 23. Like, I don't think that's a Crusader tank, right? It's gotta be that Oathbringer. But yeah, outside of our cooldowns, we don't do a lot of AoE damage now. Hold Tyrant and play PvP. Yeah, I'm not that big into PvP. Especially I don't want to play a tank in PvP. I don't want to be that guy, you know. And I don't want to play Arena. But staying in the backline, you know, like a Shadow Hunter and shooting my stuff, that's fun. Are they gonna do like epic battlegrounds too at some point? I haven't seen like Alterac or anything like that, you know? I'm not gonna send it, no. Not sending it. What class spec do you think has the worst sound effects? Pyro? The healing Pyro? Then the Ranger? The one with the eagle? Or the bird, whatever? It goes... Meow, meow, meow. You know, all the time, everyone needs to hear it. But besides that, I don't think... Yeah, Ranger Farstrider. There you go. That one. Just miss pets. Don't have pets. Care tank knows like all the little skippery skis. That's cool. I didn't even know you can go up here. Who pulled those? Wasn't me. Big cooldown for us. Okay, I'm gonna just reapply my dots because I don't know if they're all there. How was my damage? I didn't see. Okay. I heard Headhunter. Oh, Hill Spread 40/40 is up? Oh, I've never seen that before. Yeah, Epic Battlegrounds I'm the biggest fan, but on CoA, I don't know if the server can handle it, all those spells. It might be a crash fest. So on Hill Spread 40 versus 40, that's gonna be lagging like hell, right? Hearing the lightning all the time from the storm ring is pretty bad too. Maybe I'm just like immune to that sound effect. It doesn't bother me too much. Yeah, the lightning bolts, they don't bother me too much. The worst sound is either Guardian tank blocking or the Primalist Wild Strikes. Yeah, the thing is, Guardians I don't see too many, so... This is not gonna be a core memory. When we went to Feralas, and there's this world boss, and we had a Pyromancer healer, and everyone got the flame hot, and it was so loud. So I will always remember that. And I will never invite a Pyromancer healer ever again. Unless it's you. Lawton Lloyd. Lawton Lloyd. Unless it's you, of course. You have a pretty decent PC and makes my poor computer into a slideshow. Yeah, I have a 3090. And when I'm in Orgrim, it already is like dropping down to like 40 FPS. Top heals though. True. That's the price we pay, right? Okay, I'm gonna save my cooldowns here. Okay, I'm gonna do a normal single target with Spirit Volley. Just so we all know. Also Malefic Arrow too. Even though I keep forgetting that I have that button. Now when we look at the damage breakdown, this one does 790 average, this one does 500 average. This didn't crit. Malefic Arrow deals less damage than Reclamation on average. Do we use Malefic Arrow at all? Maybe if I get this talent. Wait, I have this talent. Do we just not... Do we never use Malefic Arrow? I mean, Spirit Volley is pointless in single target. I would just change this spell. They need to change it somehow. So that we use it in single target too. There's just no point in pressing it. Reduces the cooldown of Spirit Glaive. Great. Oh. Wait, maybe with this one it deals more damage. Let's teleport out real quick. Wait, now that I have this talent, maybe it's worth it. Let's see. Get my spirits up real quick. 3, 4, 5. Okay. 545. 513. Okay, what about gear? Because maybe they fixed it, because when I was checking, the gear does not change the DPS of Reclamation. So for example, if I remove this piece of gear here, so right now it's 674, it's still 674. This is 506. 513, so Spirit Volley does change with the gear. But it could just be a tooltip error. Maybe you should lock in and finish leveling the Primalist to 60 or so Wild Walker. It's not bad, I think it's not bad to play. Yeah, whatever is most fun, I would say. Where's a good farm for medium leather? Medium leather. What dungeon could be good? Alderman, maybe? You know, with all the bats and the scorpions in the cave, if you get that dungeon. But if you're talking about in the overworld world, maybe in Stranglethorn or Duskwood? Duskwood or Stranglethorn? Isn't that where medium leather is? Somewhere around here, I think. Orc Pyromancer. Or are you Horde or Alliance, Dominic? Because for Horde, I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? You can go there quickly with the Zeppelin. Alliance? Okay, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, it's either here in Duskwood or down here in Stranglethorn. You might... I think if you get the level 30 Tigers and Panthers, they might still drop medium, but if you go down further, I think they already drop heavy leather. And here you can... There's a couple wolves here, and on the side along. I don't know if you can... Can you skin the Worgens in this one, on this private server? I think on normal WoW you cannot, but I think here you can, so you might farm those Worgens. The Ravager Wolves, yeah, those ones guaranteed. Yeah. I hope this queue is not bugged. I'll just... Okay, good. Very good. Quest. So just... No! Sometimes this window just bugs out. Just sending it. I think the Tinker's also sending it, right? When he goes into this mecha form. Yeah, my totems are not gonna reach that far. Cringe. Come on, cast. Let's go. Okay. Also another thing I don't have right now. I usually put this on X. My AoE spell here. I don't know if they changed it or not. But last time I pressed it, it was just total garbage. Spirit Eclipse, pretty much useless. You can go to mech form whenever a blissful scrap tinker resource, and then mech form drains it, but he gets more scrap. Yeah, I have no idea how that works, you know. I mean, it's just a mystery. But thank you. So as long as he fights, he can be in this form. That's crazy. So he always can go Super Saiyan. How does he collect scrap? Is it like laying around for him? Does he only see it, or is it like a resource that just keeps he keeps getting? I need to try this spell, Spirit Eclipse. Let's see. Let's throw in a glaive here. One Spirit Glaive, one Spirit Eclipse. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but it's... Every button seems so useless to press. It's a resource he keeps getting. They never run out of mana too. So weird. Tank completely ignoring the pack back there. Yeah, I think this is a dead button. Are we gonna pull boss? 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 No, no boss? Boss? No boss, okay. Now boss. I'm pressing it still, let's see. Spirit Eclipse explosion. Not bad. I think I got Tinker to 36, but Mech was the only spec I sort of liked. I wanted to play a class where like multiple specs. Yeah, so far every class I leveled only had one spec I liked. And on Felsworn I'm not even sure what I like. Maybe the tank spec? What are we doing over here? Just randomly walking over there. I guess I didn't get the boots, huh? Who took my boots? Nakalash? I think one of the classes you're gonna have, like, pretty much always having a good time in each spec is, I would say, Venomancer. Right? Like Starcaller, I'm not sure if you're gonna have fun with every spec. But Venomancer, I haven't heard anyone really complain about it. Yep, Starcaller to 28. Warden was the only fun spec, and the other spec was tough. I've heard you really need to know as a Starcaller how to like juggle your cooldowns. Because there's like stuff that replenishes your mana, and if you mess up your rotation, like your or something. But I have no idea how it plays actually. Why does this guy keep saying next? Oh, never mind. My chat was just stuck. I thought he kept typing next, next, next. Are we like done with the dungeon? I don't even know where we're going. No, defeat Ring of Law. Ring of Law. That's the event, right? Look at me, guys. I'm pressing 3, and then 3, into a 3, 3. Oh, it's dead already. Crazy rotation. If you guys need a rotation guide, you know, I'll make one for you. Ah, shit, I cancelled. Single target, just reclamation. Just send reclamation. Just send reclamation. What class spec should I play if I like procs? That's a good question, because I want to know too, but I think that Templar Crusader is very proc heavy, right? Grove Keeper? Are you like talking melee or like a caster? Because on a caster, I would say Glyphic is very nice when it comes to procs. half send or full send. Always full send. Does anyone know about Crusader, Templar? If they're more proc based? Templar or Sun Cleric for melee. Hey, what's up? They did AOT, Attack on Titan. What is AOT? My rotation is like 3 buttons Velcro, wait for Earthquake proc for AoE, then weave in my AoE damage every 8 seconds. A lot of changes, yeah. I've only seen the Witch Doctor changes. And it didn't really change much. Only thing I've noticed is that in single target Reclamation deals more damage now than Spirit Volley, so I have it twice on my bar, basically. It's a little awkward. I think that's an oversight. I think they need to change there something. Great. But yeah, I mean, for me, nothing really changed that much. Like, the rotation still feels like the same. I thought that with the nerf on Spirit Volley, the other AoE spells will become better, but they just feel the same. Kinda useless. So I think they need another couple waves of tuning on that one. Runemaster can use daggers now? Really? Holy shit, Engravement must go crazy, right? See, now it's single target. I'm just spamming Reclamation. Okay, I throw in a couple of Spirit Volleys so we can see on the damage breakdown. Just a few. Again, I'm going back to Reclamation. I'm gonna cast a couple of Malefic Arrows too. Just so we know. A few more. No. Okay, one more volley for good luck. Okay, let's see. So, average 887. Average 842. Average 970. Wait, so this time the Malefic Arrow did more damage actually. Okay, so Malefic Arrow is actually better in single target. But Spirit Volley... Yeah, the average damage is way lower. Then I don't know. Yeah, it's instant, but I mean, you know, while I'm casting, the global cooldown goes off, so. But yeah, there is a point to pressing Malefic Arrow too. A little bit. It's just kind of weird, right? That all those 3 buttons, they kind of deal the same damage. Pretty much. Like these 2 especially. Yeah, that thing didn't trigger. Yeah, it's weird. some reason we didn't get a completion here on the dungeon thing. You capped on conquest points and they do this. Mind Carver and Blade of Necro were biz until this. What did they change with the PvP? Demo Tinker is good on single target bosses. Oh, daggers. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, daggers are way faster. Like, what is the dagger speed? 1.4? Oh, you're talking about Glyphic, right? Glyphic. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Two at max. Yeah, I want to see engravement. How that's working now with 1.4 speed. What if you find like a grey dagger that's like 1.1? That might be fun. Does anyone know if there's a dagger? Like a grey, maybe a white dagger with like... There's gotta be somewhere. I don't know, you might look up the database and see if there's a hidden item somewhere. Sheesh, I think one more dungeon and I'm 60. But earlier when I was testing on the single target here. Spirit Valley, Reclamation. Okay, got a crit here. $824, 962, 654. On the target dummy, Reclamation deals way more damage. 1, 2. Let's just throw in a couple here and there. Spirit Volley, one of those. Also, sometimes it's glowing even though I don't have a volley up. It's weird. 945 average. 962. 728. Yeah, see, on the target dummy, the Spirit Volley is way worse. But yeah, Malefic Arrow I would definitely weave in. It's a little bit better, not by much, but yeah. But if you're really lazy in the raid, you can just press one button and you're fine. It's kind of crazy. Sounds like you enjoyed the Shadow Hunter. It's alright, you know. It's alright. It's cool that you only have like 45-second cooldown, so you can always send it in. And it's chill, because you're in the backline just pumping, you know, don't need to worry about positioning and anything. And you don't need to do any like pre-work that some specs have. Like yeah, you can do like your cast into a Spirit Glaive before you pump out your damage, but it's not necessary, you know. Like, let me just pump my damage until my cooldown runs out. Okay, something like that. And you'll see just Spirit Volley is just dealing all your damage during cooldowns. Gets reset. It's a bit of a normal rotation here. Just the snakes, maybe. Okay, Glaive in here. Maybe then things will change a bit more.
Yeah, okay, then it changes a bit. So when you don't have your cooldowns, maybe you want to refresh your dots, you know, your Spirit Glaive. Then it's more even. But as soon as you have Mimic Wards up, just spam Spirit Volley. Yeah, but everything's dead before Misty. That's true. Like right now, in Mythic, even in Mythic dungeons, everything's gonna be dead. So you really need to wait for M+ to come out. Yeah, the Mage Swords. You have a Rune Master. I just picked... where's that boy? He should be here somewhere, right? That guy? I got myself that one sword. Oh wait, it doesn't even show? What the fuck? I think... Oh, it doesn't show swords because maybe I cannot wield swords? Okay, it doesn't show for me. Okay, yeah. But there was one sword with... I think like 40 or something spell power, and then there was a one-hander. What class has the best gameplay for you? I would say Rune Master Glyphic is very fun if you like Arcane Mage style. Hi, did you do CG yet? No? I don't know if it's out yet, but it should be coming out today, right? I don't even know where I saw the announcement. And yesterday came out CG, Sunlit came out on Season 10. But yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, Glyphic Rune Master is really fun. What else is fun? The other specs... I would say the Felsworn Slayer could be fun if they change it. It's a little bit too much maintenance with the buff tracking and all that, keeping those up. But yeah, I mean, besides Glyphic, I haven't really played anything that's even close to that. So yeah, Rune Master Glyphic maybe. I'll go quickly to the bathroom. Hopefully the queue doesn't trigger. Be right back.
Missed the Q, right? Shit. I had to run downstairs. The bathroom upstairs was occupied. Rift Blade? Only a little bit, but never in... Like I never did any battlegrounds, any dungeons, just open world. A little bit. But that's because it was pretty bugged when it came out, so... But they fixed it, so right now it should be good. Like, maybe not as... Oh, server crashed? No. Maybe not as good as, like, Glyphic or Engravement in dungeons. But the Turbulence talent got fixed. Let's see if there's anyone here. Should be a Rune Master here somewhere, right? Is Rune Master that spec? No, there's one. Let's see. There's a Rift Blade, this one here, Turbulence. That was bugged and didn't do any AoE damage, but now it's working. But still, it's a 1 minute cooldown. It's just the AoE isn't that good, because we only have that one, this one, and that one for AoE. And I think every third Rune Blade turns into an AoE damage or something. But yeah, I would play this either in Raid or Battlegrounds. For dungeons, probably not so good. Which spec is best for leveling in dungeons for Felsworn? Tyrant. Just go tank, even if you queue as DPS, be the tank spec. Just turn off your threat aura. Good to go. Deals a lot of damage. Rotation is not too bad, I would say. It's fine. A little boring, but it's okay. But yeah, if you want a lot of damage, you want to go Tyrant. But you can also play the caster one, Infernal. But then the tank really needs to pull quite a few mobs to make it work, because you always need at least 5 mobs, so you can pump a lot of damage. Let's see, is there any Felsworn enjoyers? There's one. Hopefully that's a Tyrant. Felsworn. What about that one? Tyrant. Felsworn. Tyrant. They're all Tyrant. Felsworn. Tyrant. Is nobody playing Infernal anymore? What's going on? We checked that one, right? Yeah. Tyrant. I guess Felsworn only has one spec. For dungeons and raids, caster is way better, yeah. Unfortunately, the Slayer spec is... like, it's very over-complex, over-complicated. And even if you press every button correctly, it's still not even close, you know? It feels like you put in a lot of effort. Okay, here's a Slayer one. But you don't get that much out of it. Even though they buffed our immolation aura, which I think is kind of weird. The best stats for Infernal. Whenever you go and click here on change talents, it will kind of tell you. Okay, like it shows you here, agility. Oh, for this one I need intellect and spirit, right?
So here you get a basic idea what you need, but what you really want to look at is when you go on these passives talent here on the right side, these ones. And usually at around level 10 or 20, it will give you like a bonus for your stat, for example. For me, over here, I get more attack power from intellect, and I get spell power from agility. And that's every class and every spec you play. That way you will find out what stat you need. And for Infernal, for example, it will tell you, oh, 15% of intellect and spirit will give you spell power. And then there will be something about like crit damage over here. Don't remember fully, but yeah. That's how you figure things out. That way you don't need to ask anyone ever again, so you can just read those passives here and see, oh, okay, I need some int too. So if I get gear with int and agility, I get more attack power and more spell power, you know. Great. Just had a Felsworn melee double my DPS. I think they got buffed. They did get buffed, yeah. Their immolation aura got buffed. And maybe a couple other things. It's just, I feel like the spec needs, gameplay-wise, a little tuning. Rather than just buffing our aura. Which is like passive damage, you know, it's not... I feel like it's a little underwhelming. Mr. Roya, good morning. How are you doing, sir? I should get also my spirit buff going, actually. Yeah, a bit sleepy, but otherwise I'm alright. Me too. I got a Red Bull here. 500 milliliters. Oh yep, Paulina, are you still here? If you're here, are you gonna raid with your guild? Because we have a couple level 60s, but I don't know if it's good enough if the raid comes out today. Yeah, the big can. It will keep me awake. Oh yeah, you're in Vol'jin. Shit, I keep forgetting. I was about to say maybe we can merge our guilds if you also need more players. That's not worth it. I wonder if raiding is even possible on Vol'jin when it constantly crashes. Like when raids come out, everyone wants to play, right? Finally there's some content to do. Tank is dying. Guess I'll take that one. Yippee! I wish we could cast this while running or something, I don't know. You love trees. So stupid, that class. Trying to hit 60 before the heirloom stopped being on sale. Oh, it's on sale right now? Let me see. Heirloom. Oh, it is on minus 45%. Sheesh. Oh, but only the full sets. Okay. That's still expensive though. 55 donation points. Wait, where's our guy? Oh no. Okay, there he is. Full sets, weapons, and trinkets for 55. How much is this, like $40 or something? It's gotta be something like that, right? Or $30 maybe? Played with a group of friends, but they all quit already. Oh no. Why did they already quit? It's pretty fun. Wait, is it the same group of friends that made you play in the first place? That would be fun. That would have been funny. Oh, my cam's not on. Sorry. Addicted to other games. I just play a little bit of Overwatch on the side here and there. The people on Overwatch are going mad again. Because last weekend they did what's called the hacked quick play, where usually you have 5v5, but on the weekend we had 6v6 last weekend. And then it like split the community because you were forced to play 6v6. You didn't have 5v5 for quick play. And they were pissed because they didn't want to play. And the other side of the community loved it, because they just want to play 6v6. And then the weekend event was over, and so on Monday they were like split again on the forums. They were like, bring back 6v6, blah blah blah. And the other ones were like, oh, finally it's over. Back to 5v5. And now, this weekend, they did it again. So the hacked 6v6 gameplay mode is back again. And so people are mad again in the forums. They're all mad. What is this glowing shard? Where does this go? That would be a level up, right? Okay. Okay, I'll go to Ratchet, turn in a quest, level 60, boom. I think I can use this teleporter here, right? There's no Ratchet. Booty Bay. Isn't Ratchet right down here? I have to go here. Wait. Wait, where's Ratchet? Somewhere here, right? Oh, there it is. Just fly there. Teleports to Ratchet. That's okay. I'll just do this. Also, if I teleport to Booty Bay, what was it? Like 8 gold? You know, must save a little bit. A little bit of money. Yeah, it's faster. I don't have too much gold. Well, actually, okay, not too bad. Then I use my Wargrimmar. My Wargrimmar teleport. And then I'll open all those spoils. So I should make another channel here to see what people are saying about the raids. Let's see, Ascension. Let's see what they're doing. Nomosexual is a EU-focused semi-core guild who is gonna push M+ and clear raids. Want to sell Aura of Experience, 170 gold. Cheaper than Auction House. It doesn't seem like the raids are out yet. Okay, where is that? This guy? No. I don't think I've ever done this quest. Oh, it's over here. Tell me about this shard. Wait, can I fly there? I don't have every flight point. Where's the flight master? Okay. You made about 1.5k last night gambling on fashion boxes? What? Gambling on fashion boxes? I used the Flight Master's whistle on my Felsworn and on my Rune Master. So I don't have any. Oh, it's a vanity item. Of course. Don't worry, I'll find it. Don't tell me. That one? No, found the title. Hidden? No. I don't remember when I got this one, but I have it. Scroll of Retreat? Can I use this as Horde? Maybe I don't have it. Feather? Oh. There we go. Okay, where's this dude? Over there somewhere? Oh, up there. I know you can go up there somehow. Ah, shit. Hold on. Ah, maybe that one over there. Yay! Now what? Next character? Mojo Cauldron. Create a cauldron of rejuvenating mojo. Raid members may interact. Oh wait, that's the Healthstone, right? Healthstone? Next character. They should change this to percentage. I hate this. 1200 is not gonna be a lot later on. It's gonna be a useless item. But hey, it's here. I don't know. Okay, what else do you get? You get the same thing, just single target for yourself. Brew stew. Brew cocktail. That's not too bad. Can throw those away. Cocktail rank 7. What else? What else? This one is good. Greater agility, whatever the fuck. Okay. I guess I'll train that one too while I'm here. Allies gain 30% reduced spell pushback. Shadow Flare. Shadow Flare. Greater Spirit Voodoo if I play healer. And I think that's gonna be it for PvE. Like, okay, I'm not gonna care too much about the other things right now. Yeah, not for food and water, you gotta just trade them. Trade, but who needs water anyway, right? Okay, let's open some stuff here. Trinket, very good, I don't have anything. That one's garbage. Fist weapon. Attack power 23. Maybe? For now? No. Agility, but it's better what I have, I guess. One hand. I mean, it doesn't matter, because all of this will get it replaced anyways. Oh, 20 attack power. $805. 15. 5 or 6. 5 or 4. Okay, also I should have a bow here. Hi! Queen of Azeroth. Thank you for following. Thank you. Is the resource buff not that good? I mean, it's just 5%, right? I mean, if one guy buffs it, I guess. But I've seen a couple different classes being able to. Hi, no problem. Or is it like hee hee? Queen of Azeroth. What's the next class to level, if I was to reroll? Maybe a Venomancer. Tinker? Man, it would be a tough choice right now. Seriously. Witch Hunter. Like, what I definitely would not level is a Ranger. I wouldn't play Barbarian. I don't think I would play Primalist. Maybe a Valkyrie, a Sun Cleric. I would not play Templar. Yeah. Got it the first time. Hi, hi. Okay. Hi, hi. Oh, yeah. That's pretty much it. Let's see if I can get some chest or shoulders. Chest or shoulders. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Two-hander, spell power. Shoulders, nice. Just need a chest. What's my eye level? 45. Yeah, I need something. Dagger. 12 agility. That's better. 10 agility. No attack power though. Let's see. Let's get ranged up here. If I equip those, I lose attack power. Okay. So those pants, for example, that I have with agility, intellect, and attack power, that's probably what I always want. Well, I'm just gonna equip this because it is a way better eye level than I have. I just need 2 more points. Wait, how much do I need? 58? How much do I need for heroic? Wait, I can already do it. What the fuck? Oh, 58 for mythic. Okay, wait. Maybe I can go into mythic immediately. Maybe. Agility 11? No. There's a chest. 40. No, I'll never get that. 58. There's no way. I need another trinket. Another trinket. It's over. Yeah, no, I don't have any bags left. I sent my bags to my Felsworn. Use Bloodforge items? What? You. No, you can't do that. That's not legal. What if I equip that one here? Wait, it's actually less? How is that more? It's item level 1. I do get more PvE power though, so... Okay, whatever. I'll just queue a heroic dungeon. Just, let's see. I mean, I want to switch to heal anyways. Oh shit, I need the quest. Quest. The quest continues. Daily dungeon, lead your allies, lead a dungeon. Is this worth it? That's not worth it, right? Accept all. Quest logs full, of course. Oh, I have a quest here. Call to Arms, Battlegrounds. Proving Grounds, War Games, Slay, Bronzebeard. Let's see. Doesn't even show that you get a chest, but you do get a chest. What's the first thing I should get? Probably a weapon, right? Because this is like... Oh, it's not weapon-based. This one is weapon-based. Weapon for sure. They all deal the same amount of damage. 88 to 173. Wait, this one deals more? 91. Wait, they're pretty bad. 91. That one's bad. It's a wand. Yes, slow bows are better. They're all... They don't have a lot of weapon damage, huh? They're pretty shit all. This is the only bow that's better. Like, they're a little better than what I have right now, but this one... What's the most fun class you've played so far? I would say Glyphic Rune Master. It's pretty fun rotation-wise. It is made of paper, Rune Master, yeah, that's for sure. Depends on what you want to play too, right? If you want to play Battlegrounds, let's say you want to be a caster that has a lot of self-sustain, you should probably go Felsworn. If you just want to do PvE and be a caster in the backline, and you want a fun rotation, then maybe Glyphic. Or Venomancer. But I don't know how Venomancer plays. Lumpy Space Princess. I remember you. Felsworn got nerfed yesterday. Slayer got buffed though. I have a lot of garbage now in my bags, huh? I'll just delete... I'll sell all the items up there. The ones down below I'll keep just in case. Maybe I can build... There's some healing items in there. Get rid of all those ones. Wait, I have a chest here. Is this for world buffs or something? What is this? Oh! There's a Bispo for me, just like that. There's my best in slot.
What can I help you?
I mean, the other bow was better, but whatever. Just delete all that. Yeah, that's for it, okay. I'll keep that just in case. I'll do PvP, but I'm not sure about that. Okay, sword. I can't carry sword. Is there more? Nope. Dagger. There you go. Lot cleaner. Best in moment. I only have AP. You think Rulemaster being able to wear daggers is an upgrade? You do care about attack speed. Yeah, I think it is a big upgrade actually. And also for Glyphic, because there's daggers that have more spell power than the one-handed swords. But I haven't tested it yet. How it's like nowadays. The fuck, Witch Hunter? That might be a raid spec though. You think he has a better gaming chair? Hope not. Should I get that one? Nah. I want purple. Damn, he's catching up in single target. What the fuck? What's his gear? Yeah, see all that purple? Okay, what's happening? What are we doing? Are we going in here? Okay. There's another boss here. Wait, ammo pouch. Oh, there's no attack speed. Okay, never mind. He is a bolt slinger, I think, right? Houndmaster. I guess he's a Houndmaster? Auto shot, Shadow Blast, Dark Slayer. I don't know what spec that is. No, I just pressed my cooldowns. Heretic, and then we have a Ranger something. Archery maybe. And a Mountain King. Dodge rating. We could fight the boss. Also, I didn't put my point here. Yeah, I got all the archers in my party right now, huh? Oh, does anyone need them? Waldron? Anyone need? Take or heal spec. Does anyone need them? Anyone need them? Anyone need them? I'll just take it.
Here there.
I mean, you're supposed to give him a lot of beer. I guess we fucked it up somehow. Brimguzzle's key. Ask for forgiveness, not permit. True! Wait, did we kill him? Journeyman's backpack. Hi! Lozar. Thank you for following. Yeah, usually he opens the door, right? What just happened? I feel like we bugged the event or something. Uh-oh. Wanna try lava skip? I don't know what lava skip is. I'm not gonna press cooldowns here. They know you streamed on Twitch, only see your vids on YouTube. Keep it up. Thank you, man. I also stream on YouTube too if you wanna watch there. Macros. Well, how do I have Reclamation Spirit Volley on separate keys? Macros, yeah, I macroed Reclamation. And Spirit Volley over here. Because in single target Reclamation deals just more damage. Neat. I don't know what lava skip is. Is it here? Uh-oh, we pulled. Did I pull? No. Never. That's gonna be a bit awkward here, I guess. Feign death. X is feign death. Want to see the macro? Sure. So this one, post it in chat just in case. This is my 3, which is casting the glaive constantly. And also it's casting reclamation if the volley is not up, but if the spirit volley is up, then it casts spirit volley. And the second one is just a basic, the same thing, just without the volley. That's it. Shield. Spirit Volley is OP. It is not too bad, right? But it's only really good with your cooldowns. I feel like they should buff the other ones, the other AoE effects, and I don't know what they should do with Spirit Volley, but it doesn't play nicely. But for single target, I'm just using Malefic Arrow and Reclamation. And he's dragging them out from my totems. That's just fucking insane. Insanely annoying. And you really want to do single target here because they just keep spawning. Don't want to deal any AoE here. Just burst them down as fast as you can. Can't attack that one. Great. Why are we here? It's claustrophobic. Ah shit, I'm too close. Okay, whatever. Knowledge is power, Scott would say. That's what made him end up in a wheelchair. Okay, I'm just doing crazy burst now. Crazy AoE. Found it on YouTube. I asked ChatGPT for the macro, but I guess yours is better than mine. But I don't really care about transmog on private servers anyways, so... Holy shit, how much health does he have? There we go. I think the more gear you get, the better Malefic Arrow and Reclamation will get. Spell part 12. Still. Okay, got it anyway. Maybe I'll just equip it for item level. Item level. Item level? Item level? Item level. The torch. Oops. I didn't even... I didn't press anything, I swear. I don't know why it pulled that. I'll just hide here. Nobody knows I did that anyways. Who pulled those? SMH. Wasn't me, I swear. Okay, I got one. Oh wait, you're doing it? Okay, wait, hold on, I'm not doing it then. I'm gonna do the next one. I have to cool down. Just send it, whatever. Rune Master? Haven't logged in a while. I've just been leveling my Witch Doctor. You know? But now they can wear daggers and stuff. Oh, we all got a flame. Great. Yeah, they changed it. Rune Master can wear daggers now. They just changed it yesterday. That's a buff, yeah. For example, if you play like Engravement, you want like fast weapons, so you get more weapon procs. I'm pretty sure that that will be a big DPS buff for Engravement. And for Glyphic too, because there's daggers that have more spell power than like one-handed swords. And since you can dual wield, there might be spell damage daggers that are one-handed. You know? Because dual wielding is really good on Glyphic, especially when you need to do AoE damage. So you can have Arcane and Earth Engravement. Mates. Can we try a Mega Pull? Okay. Wait out here. Okay, where are we going with that Mega Pull? Is that the Mega Pull? Aloy's behind the throne. For dungeons? I'm just doing some heroics right now, Glebel. Are you 60? If you want to run some 60s? Only 57? I'm just doing some heroics right now. AoE stun? I do have one. I have one. Okay, let's see how that works. A little skeptical. Jeez, okay. I'm just gonna go up here. Oh, jeez, okay. Okay, I'll just chill here. Okay, I'm sending it. Stun. Wave. You get pretty bored after like 5 dungeons. Yeah, you need to mix it up, you know, you gotta switch specs. See how they play. Feign Death. Wave. Shadow Flare, I don't know, maybe. Stun Totem again. Let's see. Shit. Hey, Mr. Baba Jagger. Healing anxiety is a thing, yeah. Tank anxiety, healing anxiety. Ah, fuck. 1 sec, repair. I'm lying, I wanna turn in the quest. PvE, turn in all quests. No wait, where is it? Turn in all quests, accept quest. There you go. Attack power, okay, those are good. And I get offhand, a pretty shitty one. But it's not bad for my for item level, right? Just have dot hots, and I see some tanks just melt their own. Yeah. Okay, I'll just go invis here. For the raid now, I don't even know when it's gonna come out or anything. There has been no time given. And also, we are currently not too many at 60, so we might need to, I don't know if we wait until tomorrow, because another streamer called Akivu, she's gonna do the raid tomorrow, as far as I know, and so maybe we can just join with her. People are saying 2 to 3 hours for raid. Yeah, we'll see. Or maybe we can just invite random people. I'll just leave everything to the raid leader. I think our raid leader is level 50. Yeah. Maybe I can get some healing gear going, because I want to also do healing. Silence, great. I'm just sending it, whatever. Hey, Lucky, what's up, man? I tried to join, but hard time when having a 1 year. Ah, you're fine. Don't worry. Like, it's really not that serious, I would say. Should be a very leaned back raid. I don't even know if there's gonna be difficulties. But we can just start with a normal raid. Your pyro healer? I'm not a big fan of pyro healers. They're just too loud with their spells. They make so much noise. Veil of Darkness. Pyro healer better than cultist? I don't know. But pyro is just too loud. It's so loud. Can't hear anything when they're casting their spells. Guys, see that rotation? Crazy, right? Disgustingly crazy. I should buy one of those keyboards that has like 2 buttons on it, you know? I should get one of those. Those USB things. No, it's just a macro that I did. Malachi, that's just me. Because in single target, Reclamation is performing better. That's why. So I have it on separate buttons. You can only do this with macros, by the way, so... It's a hidden skill. Hidden tech. Only the best of the best know about it. I just got to level 60, by the way. This boss is fine as a ranger, though. So in single target, I'm just using Reclamation. And of course, Malefic Arrow. It's kind of weird, right? You get a proc, but it deals less damage. I'll throw in 1 Spirit Volley so you can see on the damage breakdown. But yeah, when you look, let me get rid of those. That's pretty good. So Reclamation has an average of 1000, Malefic Arrow 1002, so these are pretty much on par, but Spirit Volley... I did get a crit here, shit, so... But usually Spirit Volley does less damage. But they're very close to each other. Scepter if possible. Dodge. I get item level though. It's probably one of the worst healers at the moment. You are capped on shields you can give, and you give to NPCs, not players. Congrats, still haven't... Oh, thank you, Malachi, thank you, yeah. I just got 60 a couple minutes ago. Has it been an hour? 49 minutes ago. It feels like Rune Master got a change buff. Yeah, they can wear daggers now. They can wear daggers now. Accept all quests. Head. Okay. Item level 51. I really need a trinket. Delete that one. I really need a trinket. Better rings. What do I need for Shadow Hunter? Let's see. What does Beard say? Probably says I need hit rating or some stupid shit. Create character. Witch Doctor. Orc. If you guys want to see too, wait, hold on. Window capture. This one? Should be that one, right? pick autofill. What trinkets does it give me? 50 attack power, 30 intellect. And that's a bow where it's a world boss. The Will of Zogoth. Did I accept? I guess I did. So I think there's a crafted item, right? It's like blue. World Forged. Oh, World Forged! I can get this for free, right? So yeah, 30 int translates into 30 attack power. So 30 attack power, 50 attack power. Then, okay, world boss, mythic dungeon, world boss, craft. What is this? Blacksmith, tailor. Leatherworking. Mythic dungeon, and then this is Marks of Triumph. So, but okay, I won't focus on that one anyways. What about healer? Yeah, I don't know about set bonus. Okay, the spell power one. I can just buy this. Oh, sorry, okay. Yeah. Okay, whatever. We'll figure it out. May as well put in your gear in Bispirit. You can do that. You can't log in, have a box that says connected with the cancel button, but no, not doing anything weird. Yeah, I don't know. Mine just works. Maybe you should restart the game. Maybe that works. Hey. Idol of Moon. So just send it, I'm sending it. Just send it. That was bad. Cancel text is your certain select Rexxar, but it goes back to the health screen box where you have multiple times. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think you can click on repair in the launcher. You should maybe try that one. When you click on the drop-down menu on the Ascension launcher where it says play. Or what does it say? I think it says play. There's a drop-down menu you can open and maybe you can repair the client. What is our tanky? When he's a primalist, right? Yeah, very tanky. Oh shit, where are we going? Over there? What? What's happening? What's going on? Oh, it worked? Nice. Glad. Subbed. That's an easy way to get a sub. Thank you. Thank you, man. Are you a new player or what you playing on Ascension? Derek. Yeah, this Primalist is very tanky. Got them green gear, you know? That makes him tankier. The Lifestone. Got the good shit. The Harpy Bow, of course. New player, yes. I'm using Reaper right now. Seems good so far. A lot of people say that Reaper is really fun in PvP. I guess not so much in Arena. Oh shit, Fin Death. How did I get aggro and not Nayhem? He did more damage than me. Oh, that belt would be great for my healer. I think they're gonna get mad if I steal that one, right? Will anyone get mad if I steal those one? No, not gonna steal. Okay, gonna send it here. Apparently Primus is really good at PvP, some say almost impossible to kill. In the early levels in Battlegrounds for sure. Yeah. But at level 60, the thing is I haven't really done much PvP at level 60, so I can't tell you for sure. And also there's constantly changes, you know, in the game. Updates, nerfs, bug fixes and all that jazz, so... It's just crazy. To really like say, yeah, this one's the best, this one's the worst. It's way too difficult. But I was having a lot of fun on my Shadow Hunter in PvP when I was doing like at level 48 or something. I did PvP 38. It was very fun. Ah, wrong button. Okay, that was bad. I used all my cooldowns. The healer is a cultist, yes. He does damage, and with doing damage he heals. So might be very, very good for like M+ later on. Uh-oh. Stun totem, I guess? Stun totem. Let's do this again here. A little scuffed because I don't really have cooldowns. But not too bad still. Jesus Christ, the stuns are real. I'm not gonna use my cooldowns now, it's too late. Maybe the snakes. Snakes go. It's hard to pick a main because tomorrow it can be trash because of nerfs. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't worry too much about the DPS. So just play something that plays well and where you really like the class fantasy. For example, if you like the color green, you should play Felsworn because all your buttons are all green. I don't think do I send it here? I'll send it, whatever. I shouldn't have, it's already dead. It's so stupid. Everything is just dying too quickly, even in Mythic dungeons. Like, this is just heroic and everything's already dying so fast. And in Mythic it's the same story. Also Primal is pumping. Earthquake. Incendiary shot. Spirit Glaive. That's why you play to have fun and not chase meta. Yeah, never chase meta. Always be the best in a class that nobody plays. That's the best you can do. Okay, I'm gonna send it big here. Earthquake. That's not a proc, that's built in. Yeah, I know you told me. Most of the time the average play isn't so good that you can't be better with a worse class unless you're competing for realm firsts and stuff. Yeah, but on a private server, right? And I never, like for me personally, I never liked chasing those things. Those 1% titles, those world first. Even though I got realm first on a mythic dungeon. Cause my friend over here, who's offline right now, CBTX, he just told me, hey, yo, Mythic Dungeons just got released, and there was no announcement or anything, and so he invited me into his group, and we ran a couple Mythic Dungeons when it came out, and we got, like, those achievements for Realm First randomly, you know? But other than that, yeah, I don't have anything. I don't really care about it, so... Wait, where are we going? But I don't even know where those are, those Realm First thingies. They just popped up randomly. I don't know. Yeah, I personally prefer playing something that's not played so much and then just be good at that one. Something that plays fun. I can't target anything. I don't know what's going on, but I'm just pressing buttons. Just pressing 3. Spirit Glaive to a dot here. You have 2 Realm First for Dungeon Mythic, plus some Blizzards, that's about it myself. On official Blizzards, I don't have anything crazy, like nothing. I have the Mage Tower book. You know, the mount. I have a couple of elite sets from Battleground Blitz and Solo Shuffle. That's pretty much it. Where's the white oh, that's one. That's the one. Should be that one, right? No. Should be white staff. That one. That one. It one looks like it has the white staff, right? Yeah. Well, first mythic. on like 2 or 3 dungeons, yeah. Mm-hmm. How big nerf to shadow hunting was it? Gameplay. It feels like we use reclamation on single target. I don't know if it's always been that way at level 60. I just think 60 1 hour ago. 1 hour ago. So that's why I have it on the bars like twice. But overall, when I played, it didn't change much. The gameplay is basically the same. Like, I don't feel like we need Spirit Eclipse at all. Maybe outside of cooldowns, but it feels bad. During cooldowns, you still spam Spirit Volley. You know? Seems like. I can't get the boss into my target. There it is. But yeah, on single target it seems like we use reclamation instead of volley at all. At least in my experience, you know. But my gear is not good yet, so maybe if I get a couple more pieces in, I can tell you more about it. Like, that is good. I need that. Some good stuff. Nice. I'm gonna stick with my Witch Doctor, yeah? Probably gonna switch to heal when I get a few pieces. I hope we're gonna pull outside, okay. Okay, healing ward. Just cause. Big heals. Watching this Primalist is restoring your faith. But yeah, when I feel like we don't really want to do any Shadow Flare Spirit Glaive because everything's dying too quickly. You can just send it without worrying. Now I don't have cooldowns, that sucks. Gonna stand here. Time for 2-button rotation. I'll do a couple Spirit Volleys so you see. If you're still here. Do I find this spec or Infernal more fun? If you look here real quick. Malefic Arrow has more average damage, Spirit Volley has the least average damage. Also way bigger crit on Reclamation, you see that? 2800 average, Spirit Volley 2000. It's just one crit though, so maybe. I don't know. But yeah, fun-wise, I think that the Witch Hunter is more fun right now because you can just send it immediately because everything is dying so quickly. But once the mobs have more HP, so maybe in M+, I think that Infernal is... Well, you're gonna only press one button anyways for AoE, I don't know. I think Infernal has a little bit more fun when it comes to single target. But they're both very, very easy specs to play. Okay, big pull here. Blow up, careful. Which profession can craft guns? Engineer? Yeah. But I'm not sure if it's worth it, honestly. Oh shit, I pressed my cooldowns. Uh-oh. I didn't know we were resetting. It's awkward. The Dungeon Finder keeps popping and getting declined. Oh, that sucks. Hope at least it doesn't bug out or anything. Just send it. You guys in chat, do you guys have a lot of M+ experience? Or are there people here that have never played M+? We gotta do some guild runs with people that have never played M+. Nope. Cake label. Gonna send you in right immediately. Try it like twice. Okay. Yeah, everyone who has like M+ anxiety, we're gonna send you in. No M+, okay. So the biggest tip I can give you guys, whenever you go into a dungeon, like M+, keep using your cooldowns all the time. It can be a little confusing because every tank is tanking differently, so maybe a tank might only get like 1 pack or 2 pack and then suddenly he pulls a big pack. But it's pretty much always a good idea to always keep sending your cooldowns and not save them too many times. Because you might get into this weird rotation that when, okay, the tank pulls like only 1 stack of groups and you don't press your cooldowns, and then he pulls another, just a tiny pack, you know, and then you don't send the cooldowns again, and so you keep like saving it, and that's not good, you know. So just keep sending your cooldowns as much as you can. Because most of the time, even if it does like 3 tiny pulls, by the 4th group, you know, your cooldowns are back up, and so you can send them again. That's just for pugging, you know, when you in the voice call and you can like talk it out, you know, talk it through, like, okay, I'm gonna make a big pull, you know, do we have cooldowns ready? You can like plan ahead, that's different. But when you're doing a pug, you basically want to just send them all the time. And that's why on retail, for example, there's certain classes and specs that are better for pugs. For example, a red paladin always has its cooldowns every 30 seconds, so you can just always send it. That's why you see most of the times red paladin being really good in pugs. But yeah. Just always send it. Retail was just CD management basically, yeah. The major difference between M+ and normal dungeons? Well, on M+ you're on a timer. And you want to clear the dungeon in a certain time. And you will also have something called percentage. So you need to kill a certain amount of mobs to reach that percentage. So not only you need to kill every boss, you also need to kill a certain amount of NPCs. Of non-boss mobs. Should take that. It has dodge rating, but it also has intellect and agility, so that one's pretty damn good. Yay. Spell power boots. Pants. And also, the higher your key level gets, the more health and more damage the mobs will deal to you. So for example, you start at key level 2 and you beat the timer. On retail WoW, depending on how fast you beat it, it either gets upgraded to a +3 or if you're very fast, you get 3 levels. So you start on 2 and you get it upgraded by 3 key levels because they're called keystones. Then you have a +5. And the higher you get, the more difficult it will become. So at +2, so you start at +2 and it's pretty easy, just the mobs have like 20% more damage and 20% more health, right? You're gonna clear it easily. It's basically the same as like a mythic dungeon, an M0. And then the higher you get, the more difficult it will become. But you also will get better items. I got the greedy achievement. Oh, I rolled 100. I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. But yeah, on retail, M+ is a really good way to farm items outside of raids. So if raiding is not really your thing, Plus is pretty nice. Feign Death? Shit, too late. Even though I got cooldown of Feign Death, he still put Dominate Mine on me. I'm using all my defense cooldowns, great. Oh, I might need that ring. Even though it's pretty weird. It's still better than whatever I have. Yippee! Anyone know how to hide Weaver form on Venno? Is that the DPS spec? The range DPS one? Yeah, I don't know anything about Weaver. You might Gleeble might know if he's here. Yeah, Gleeble, you don't know either? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that bow is pretty much the same like mine, right? Yeah, mine's actually better. Unless armor penetration is important, I don't know. What do we have here? Spell power. Okay, not to play. Let me teleport out. No. Let me teleport out. Get my quest. Quest reward. I think I forgot one time. Good. Shield. Shoulder. Trinket. Perfect. Thank you, Big Daddies. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry about it. I don't play Beaver. Venomancer. But you could ask Tolduck on Twitch if he's live on Twitch, yeah. He's playing Veno. Engravement Fire is doing like 60% of damage now as a Rune Master. Oh. Yeah, what did they change on... Did they change the weapon engravements too? On Rune Master? Armor pen is only good when doing physical damage. I do a bit of physical damage with my Reclamation, you know? Weapon damage. I don't know if that counts for ranged weapons. Cause... Do I have it here? I do have armor penetration here too. On ranged attacks. And also my Malefic Arrow is also weapon damage plus magic. So these two are for single target, and for AoE I have only shadow damage, yeah. And I think I get a bit of... do I get a bit of penetration here somewhere? Maybe not. 58, what's my eye level? 56. Before I... Wait, maybe I can cheese it. Can I cheese it? Put on those pants. I could put on the offhand here. Wait, I have a dagger. Okay, just one more point. How many marks do I have? 26. What's the website for Biz? It's called BizBeard. BizBeard. Like that. Just Google BizBeard. Can I buy like a trinket maybe? 55. Shit. Rune Master. Okay, what are the changes? Runic Explosion base damage has been increased. Runic Explosion? That might be glyphic. Our model strength attack power. Okay. That's the passive. Fist of the Ancient attack power scaling has been reduced. Okay, but Fist of the Ancient I think needs a different... It needs to be able to proc runic brands. Runic brand attack power scaling has been reduced, but now it's an additional 50% spell power. Tempo now. Unleash Flame Glyph. Okay, so Glyphic has some buffs. Flame Glyph duration is increased from 5 seconds to 12 seconds. But the tick rate has been reduced from 1 to 1.5. 3 extra ticks. Okay, so not a lot of going on for Rune Master though. Yeah. Like Fists of the Ancients, it doesn't really need a change in damage or anything like that, I would say. I think they should change it so you either get your rune blades back, and also I think that Fists of the Ancient needs to be able to trigger runic brands to clear off a stack. Because right now in AoE you just don't press it, I feel like. You stack up the fire stacks on targets so much faster now. And I've heard that you can also do double fire now too, but I don't know if you want to do that in AoE. In single target, I wonder if fire is outperforming Arcane now. Especially on Engravement with all the, you know, the talent points you can put in. And with daggers too. Yeah, someone needs to test that, how it's looking right now. Also, I couldn't cheese it. Just need one more item level. I could do I could buy a PvP item and just get it that way. I don't know if it's good enough or not. Maybe a ring or something. Then again, it's very expensive, right? I don't want to spend so much gold, no. What about my boots? Cloak. My neck. What about neck? Neck. Anything for cheap? What about cloak? For 1 gold? Maybe that's good enough. I mean, you don't really... Doesn't really matter, right? Because it's easy as hell. Arena roster, I don't know what that is. What is this? That stuff doesn't matter, right? Let's put on the cloak. 57. There we go, 58. Finally, let's go. Mythic dungeon scamming. Hey, how do I what? How do you get Dragonfly do I work? It always glitching for me. You need the Ascension one. So in the description, you need Dragon UI for Ascension. You can download it right there. There's a link. That should work for you. Getting 19 stacks on the person MP. 19 stacks with the thing. Akivu, thank you for the raid. Why are you raiding me? I should block you from raiding. Can I do that? But thank you. Jesus Christ, Dr. Corgi. How you guys doing? What did you guys do? VR chat, right? Of course. Are you doing raid today or tomorrow? Probably tomorrow, right? Or you're not streaming on Sunday usually. So you're not gonna stream tomorrow. Boobs. Of course. VR chat marbles. Yeah, I saw the marble one. Amber was not amused at the marble stream at all. She looked so bored. And then League? Classic League? So how was the stream? I'm not asking you, Aki, I'm asking the chatters. That marbles, I don't know what marble stream, you know? But it was for what, VIP? I looked at Twitter for literally 30 seconds one time. And that's when I was watching. Yeah, Amber hated it. Yeah, when's the raid, Akibu? Is it tomorrow? Are we gonna combine guilds? Look, I have a pretty solid guild. 9 members online. We have 2 level 60s. But we have a couple here, you see, offline. With Nuggetmancer. Crispy, Lucky. If anyone wants to join the guild, or Akibu's guild, probably preferably. I gotta organize it. My raid leader is level 50. He should do that, right? Raid leader here eats crayons. Apparently, I didn't put that. I put this here, single mother, because someone put dad here. How many people you got ready for tomorrow? Stream was Giga? You're lying. There's no way. I watched for 30 seconds. Has Salad got tossed on LC for a few hours? Good times, honestly. Do I need to become a VR chat streamer too? The thing is, I'm not that social. That's toxic. Toxic. I think he's European. Yeah, what are people saying in the guild here? Question, my text can't miss or be dodged or parried. How come the bis is suggesting hit? Does it still matter? Take the website with a grain of salt. You sent me a good clip, okay? Send me the best clip. You have a clip of the stream. We're gonna watch it here on stream, and then we can judge if it was a good stream. Congrats on 60. Thank you. I just dinged, I think, an hour ago. An hour and 30 minutes. Just got 60. Marble stream in between heroic lol. I don't even know how to set it up. I need to buy it on Steam, right? Thank you for the follow, Crane. Liz. Bliad? Bliad? You must be Russian. Blychat? Bluechat? No Pliat. Ukrainian. Thank you for the 1 bit. What is it? It's like 1 cent. Thank you. Witch Doctor has 2 DPS specs. Shadow Hunting for the Hunter. A cast spec, Voodoo. And Brewing for healing. No tanking. Big money, yeah. I'll send all the money to Akibu so she can make more good content. Because I would just use it on private servers for donation point gear. So, yeah. Money on me is not good investment. The best DPS spec for leveling on Witch Doctor? The thing is, I just spam dungeons and battlegrounds. And I heard a lot of people hate witch hunting because you have no pet, so you need to kite all the time. Redeemed Gigantifying emote. That's per default. I have not set up anything. I don't even know how you make a VR chat stream entertaining. Like Akivu chilling with Amber. That's different, right? I don't have anything like that. And the only VR chats I've watched are the dancing ones. You know what I'm talking about. The cultured ones. And I've watched Soda Poppin' back then, when it was... I don't know, when casual people played VR chat, you could say. And Ruffle Gator... I don't know when the last time I've watched a stream of his. You find an anime woman to stand next to you and wiggle. Yeah, maybe. Maybe need an army of mutelets. Robert Rufflegator Maliki. What's the meme with his weird friend that he has? I don't know the name, but I've seen the clips, you know, on TikTok. Is there like a crazy backstory to it? Because my knowledge about this... Marcus, yeah. That's the name. That he's not using a voice changer, right? That's just his voice. Best DPS for DPS level might be Houndmaster, Witch Hunter, or Necrobolt. Oh, for Witch Hunter, I thought you guys meant for Witch Doctor, my bad. Best go healer until 60. Like, healer can get a little boring, but you can, you know, you can swap in between. I feel like you don't want to play Voodoo, because it's pretty much only for single target DPS. So one of those two I would say for leveling is better. And then for raiding, if you want to do single target, maybe go Voodoo, yeah. AI voice? It's a woman? Now you're kidding me. Marcus is not a woman. That's a guy. Is that been confirmed? Marcus VR chat lower. Marcus is a viral VR chat fishing. Melon claiming the second most successful worm in Zimbabwe. What? I feel like I'm getting scammed here. You've met her IRL. Well, I live in Europe, so yeah, I can never meet anyone here. Like, who's a popular European streamer that I could like met IRL? The German ones? I don't want to meet a German streamer, to be honest. I'm too awkward. Jokered? Okay, just name one normal European streamer. Like over in the States you have chill streamers, you have like NMP, you know, you have Soda Poppin. But I don't think Sodapoppin likes any normal streamers anyways. I don't think he really wants to meet anyone. Zaryu, you know? Guzu, I don't know that one. Voodoo feels kinda bad early, probably good in higher mythics with the golem stuff. Yeah, I haven't tried the golem to be honest. Yeah, on this one, wait, where is he? Oh, that's brewing. Yeah, that war golem I have not tried. Also 3-minute cooldown, you know? I'm not sure. Oh, Sunblitters! But she's German, right? She really popped off with the classic WoW stuff. Oh, Grubby? I can't watch Grubby because I don't know if it's just me, but it's the eyes, you know, of Grubby. But he needs to watch everything, right? Did he get those eyes because he was playing so much Warcraft 3 that he constantly needs to watch the map and the gameplay? And so that's why his eyes, there's one eye constantly on the minimap and one eye is just on the normal screen. Is that what happened to his eyes? I'm not trying to shame him, it's just, you know, stuff that I notice. Most your comment. Oh Sam, you used a bad word there, I didn't see that. I guess I got a ban. Timeout, 60 seconds. No, ban. I'll just ban you, you know? I don't need that here. Yeah, you can say that here, Sam. What are you doing? Apparently on YouTube you can only time out for 60 seconds. That's nothing. First time I banned someone on YouTube. It's crazy. Kind of dying here. Let me send it here. Do some damage. That one button E-rotation is insane. But you see how I have two spells here now? Because ever since it changed, so Spirit Volley got a 37% nerf. Now I have my Reclamation on a button here, so during my burst I need to press this here in single target. So instead of pressing 333, I press 444 now. It's insane. Uh-oh. I didn't see the swirly in time! I'm half blind, sorry. Which spec for leveling and questing? On Witch Doctor? I didn't do really much questing, I just did dungeons and battlegrounds, but a lot of people are complaining about shadow hunting because you need to kite a lot, you don't have any pet, that's tanking. So maybe you might want to go Voodoo for leveling if you just do questing. But if you're gonna do dungeons and stuff, I would say shadow hunting or brewing is nice. How long did it take me to 60? It took me 1 hour 22... 1 day 22 hours. 1 hour. No, 1 day. 1 day 22 hours. Ooh, those are those good? Are those good? Are those good? Thank you. Those are good, right? 14 agility, 14 intellect, they're perfect. Log on the Rune Master, you gotta farm daggers. Yeah, I saw. We can wear daggers now. Do you think that if there is like a grey dagger that's like 1.1 attack speed, you think it exists and we should wear that as engravement? Like for glyphic, it doesn't make sense, right? But for engravement... Can we send it here again? Look, I'm pressing 3s. Look at all those 3s. So if you ever need any rotation tips, just hit me up. How's Witch Doctor? Well, the Shadow Hunter is a little basic, but besides from that, it's, I think for PvP it might be the most fun class. Bitad Demon. Yeah, like for PvP, it's a simple rotation. You have lots of cool like spells you can use for self-sustain. Like a lot of gimmicky spells. You can go here you can go invisible. You have a vanish. You have feign death, you know, feign death. You have like this defensive here, it turns you into a slither and you have 100% dodge, you know. There's so much going on. But on the PvE side of things, you don't really do much. Like the rotation is super simple, it's like 2 buttons, you know, basically. But in PvP, there's a whole bunch. Like if you have the slow totem, you know, stun totem. You have a totem, this is the coolest thing, I think. You have a totem, if someone casts a spell on you, they will turn into a frog. So for PvP, I would say, fun-wise, S tier. A lot of cool toolkit. A fun toolkit. That's what I was trying to say. Plus melee attacks are nothing too. That's, yeah. Does one of the abilities scale weapon damage on engravement? Does it? Let me think. Runeblade maybe. Right, Runeblade? But I'm not sure if it really matters. Back then when I did my testing, but that was 2 weeks ago, right? It was... There was pretty much no weapon damage. Also, look at that. That's a glyphic engravement. Rune Master. Holy crap, I was thinking of leveling 1 up after my Primalist. Yeah, if you want to do PvP and just have fun in the backline and shooting, you know, a bunch of insta damage. Like you have good one-shot potential too. The only thing that really can kill you is a Reaper, because the Reaper can always charge at you constantly. And the other thing is obviously a Rune Master. Riftblade. When he stuns you, you don't have a trinket, you're just dead, you know? But besides that, it's pretty fun. In PvP. Just aided a certain biggies need a healer for mythics. Yeah, if you wanna. Yeah, we can. Just let me... Ooh, that would be great. Please, please, please. Just... Okay, hold on. We're gonna do the crocodile if he's here. I've never seen him before, but let's see. Then we can... Yeah, we can do some mythics. Yeah, I can. I just did a couple heroic dungeons. And I got gear pretty fast. Damn, that might be better because of intellect, right? Let's see, 809. No, it's not better. 527. 530. Okay, that's not better. I guess if this one had a little bit more attack power, it would have been better. I think the crocodile is not here. Yeah, it's not here. I've never seen a crocodile here before, so... Alright. Yeah, you can invite me for Mythic Dungeons. Oh, you too? Okay. The new Rune Master. What's your name? Or can you whisper me? Greenlock? Greenlock? Mech Quaqua. Thank you for the follow. Swap to instance 4. There you are. Oh, we played before. Yeah, we have played before, haven't we? Glebel. Yeah, you transfer. Oh, you transfer. Oh, yeah, and then I've invited you. Yeah, right. I remember. And your alt is Forbes, right? That's your alt account. No, wait, Allra. It was Allra. Allra or Forbes, one of those two. But I think Allra. Oh, eye level for Mythic is 58. 58. 58, yeah. And I also need some gear then for healer. Oh, this one's good. Wait, why is my attack power so low now? Buffering out. Okay, good. Almost 1000. That's pretty fast. I think our Q bug did it. Q bugged. Because of that one guy here. That's so annoying. Okay, wait. What if I uninvite, leave queue? Can't. Cam relogging. Do you need spell power now or attack power? Attack power is better. It's better. Yeah, it transfers the... It transfers better to spell power. For some reason. If the tooltip is correct, that is. Like the last time I checked was around 50, level 55 or something, where I compared attack power with spell power, and I got way more damage out of attack power. Okay. You have some pots. Alright. Should work now. So this is the Bizspirit website. This is right now for healer on which doctor? And I don't really know what it's going for. Is it going? It seems like it's going for haste rating. Okay, why is this ring? We don't need hit rating, but we have that. Haste rating, hit rating. But it, oh, those pants have 47 spirit. Oh, that's insane. Haunting Spectre. Because personally, I would rather go for crit. Wait, 48% spell crit? Spirit Healer Spirit. Wait, do we get crit from Spirit? Spell critical strike chance by 10% of Spirit. Okay, we gotta go super hard on Spirit. So, we can get up to 50% crit. And that is with pre-raid gear. 29 on chest. Living breastplate. Can I just buy those? For engravement rule master, I would say haste, because the more haste, the faster you attack and the more weapon procs you get. But we're lacking on crit too, so I don't know. Maybe we need also a baseline of crit too before we go full haste. You know? Yeah, nobody's making those ones. Leather chest, 60. What's up, name failed? How you doing? Enter dungeon. Let's see if Akiwu can out DPS my one button hunter. I'll even buff some spirit. Wait, what? Oops. Oh, mouse button 5, never mind. There we go. Have spell power, no. I don't have spell power, I have spirit. I gave you spirit. Do I have spell power? I don't have that, right? Oh wait, I have that one. That. Oh wait, that's on brewing. Yeah, I only have this buff on brewing. I don't have spell power. I just have spirit. Would you? Unless you want resourcefulness. Wait, I have great spirit. Yeah, that one's better. Okay. How good is your gear? Look at that damage. Look at my one button rotation. Your game froze. Yeah. You have a better computer than me. You have a 4090 or something, right? Like, what are we talking here? It crashed. The damage gap was just too strong. It was probably the Tinker. Wasn't me, I swear. Yeah, Blood Mage tank is usually insane. Look at that single target. I mean, we did a bit of AoE first. Actually, if I want to be super lazy, I could put this in a macro just to have one button. Should I do that? I should do that, right? Cast sequence. And then Malefic Arrow. And then Acclamation. Acclamation. Reset equals 4. And also Umbral Glaive. And then I put this on 4. And I never need to think ever again. Wait, did I queue heroic? I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry, yeah, I queued the wrong thing, guys. Sorry about that. Because of the relog, it changed. Okay, okay, next one. Next one's gonna be mythic. I'm throwing. It's okay. I'm giving him a head start, you know? Don't worry, my cooldowns are coming back up. See? Top DPS. It's not like it reset or anything. Now, see that gap? Insane. Insane gap. And I have no cooldowns now. It's not so good. We'll be fine though. It's just because I didn't have any cooldowns right now, okay? Also, I need to change that macro here real quick, so I can see the spells. Is it working or not? Okay, now it looks better. Back part 27. Maybe? See, all good. It's all good now. It's perfect. Okay, there should be a boss in here somewhere. If I can find it, there it is. Look at the damage. Look how hard I'm pressing 3. You see that? Okay, I don't know, we're losing. There must have been some bug. Something's not working. It's because of those stupid nerfs, you know? Also, how come I'm not top DPS with all my shitty gear? Right? Fat finger my AoE turn under my bed. Akivu is Rune Master, she's glyphic, and she's pumping. Cope. Look at my damage now. Look at my damage. It's so stupid. Here comes the airplane. GG's, are going to bed? Thank you for stopping by, Lawton Lloyd. Dominic, you're testing out your next class now, Reaper level 12, and it feels boring. Oh. Yeah, if something doesn't click with you, just go ahead and switch over to something else, yeah? What you gonna try now, Dominic? What are you thinking? Okay, we're pulling everything apparently. I have no idea where all that stuff comes from. Until level 20. Yes, some some specs, they really click around level 30. Gleeble. Feeling about the spec update? Kind of feels still the same, honestly. Like, I just got level 60, so... I don't know how it felt before that, but it feels pretty much the same. The only difference is, and I'm not sure if that was always the case, but in single target, Reclamation does way more damage. And so I just have Reclamation on a separate separate action button here for single target. Do you have a level 60 Witch Doctor, Shadow Hunter, Coffee Bean? Maybe you know more about it than I do. So there's a show tool tip thing missing. Oh, I have those ones. Guess the reset doesn't work. Reset equals 4. Is it without the brackets? Maybe now it's working. I'm a 50 current, didn't get to use Spirit Volley pre-nerf. So it's still super strong in AoE. It's just when it comes to single target, it feels like you want the thing on a separate bar. The Reclamation shot. Best rotation, Voodoo, Shadow. Voodoo way better, but Voodoo is more like single target, you know? Shit, people, they're already fighting the boss, what the fuck? I just got here. The only thing is that Voodoo doesn't feel good in AoE, so in dungeons it's not that great, honestly. So if you go raiding, I would say you should maybe go Voodoo. Unless you really just want a one-button class. I personally, I'm gonna go probably healer. Gonna farm some gear. I don't know, get some random drops, we'll see. Can you put arcane art on both weapons? On Rune Master? I think you can now, yeah. The arcane engravement, right? Okay, let's leave. Let's make a new group. Because I fucked up and queued heroics. Oh, weapon enchant. Maybe, yeah. Dr. Life. Of course. Of course. Thank you. Appreciate it, Gleeble. Let's use a mythic this time. Oh, the quest. Yeah, I have not tested anything with the weapon enchantments, yeah. They were way too expensive when I hit 60, so I didn't really bother with them. Okay, wait, Hand of Justice. I know it's garbage, but it's better whatever I have here. Spell power. I mean, it is 20 attack power, so not too bad, right? You heard Engravement is broken? I mean, wait, I can see daggers. Let me see if there, what kind of daggers there are. 1.8. 1.8. They're way too slow. 1.5. Haste rating. That's a good one. 1.4. Did I say 5? 1.4. Yeah, I didn't really read too much about the engravement changes. I just saw that also glyphic, the unleash for the glyph, that dot is now longer and deals more damage or something. Oh wait, we already had a 1.4 weapon. Wait, maybe daggers aren't that crazy? Uh-oh, we lost a tank. No, not again. Okay, okay, let's relog. Let's relog. Yeah, everything's bugged again. It's so annoying. Have you ever played with the Warden Starcaller? Yes. They're good AoE damage, good, decent single target, yeah, but they're performing very good, yeah. It's probably better than the ranged one, the ranged spec of Starcaller. I don't know the name of it, but yeah, they're good. I just think in raids you're gonna play the ranged one. The only thing that I've heard people complain about is that the tank version isn't so good on Starcaller. Okay, make sure it's mythic. There we go. Doesn't work. Okay, what now? Why doesn't it work? Maybe Akivu, maybe you can queue us? Akivu? Oh, you have pizza deck label? Okay, enjoy. They're really fun. I've heard you gotta juggle the cooldowns properly on Starcaller so you don't go Oh, Sentinel, that's the name, yeah. It's fairly bad, yeah. Okay, Kevin, you're gonna relog, okay. Yeah, but maybe I feel like Sentinel is gonna perform better in raids. But I have not looked at the logs. Ascension WoW log. Even though the logs are kind of messed up anyways, so... I don't even know how I can get there. Apparently, Felsworn is rank 1. What is that? I don't know, maybe that's an infernal one. You get mana from abilities. It is juggling, but you don't ever go if done right. Okay. Some of the changes did not work. Are we cute? No, we're not. Does it work now? Cultist healer got an insanity spender, but it doesn't do any damage or healing. Well, that's good to hear. Okay, there we go. It's mythic, right? We're on mythic. Are we on mythic? We're on mythic, right? Before I click enter. Probably. How do we know? Oh, it is mythic. Okay, good. Perfect. Yeah, Warden is really good in AoE. So for M+, I don't think you can play Sentinel. Is that the same tank from last time? I didn't mean to pull, but it's okay. Was a misinput. It's just common courtesy as a hunter to pull by accident. Damn, without cooldowns I'm just doing nothing. Negative DPS. Oh, we're still keep... Okay, I pressed my cooldowns. Fuck, I'm fucked. Yep. It's over. Great, great times. Kinda wanna give this away to your viewers guild. What you got there? Cosmetic set. Oh yeah. Oh, would be nice. But not for me, just someone in the guild, yeah. Someone in the guild, yeah. If any, yeah. Don't look at my damage right now. It doesn't count. What happened? Why is the boss already 40%? It's 1.2k gold? Are you insane? You can't give this away. Things I'd be gambling for. What are those rune masters doing? Tisk tisk tisk. I'm gonna stay up here where it's safe. Why did you guys even jump down there? $7k right now? What the fuck? I have 100 gold. How do you even gamble in the game? Bazaar tokens. They died again. Uh... Oh, those are great. Please, please, please. Nice too. Oh, sheesh. 597. 597. Wait, they're the same? But I get more crit though. Right? Crit 14? A little bit more. Okay. Okay, should we queue? Teleport out of dungeon real quick to get my quest. There we go. Sorry guys, but people who say Starcallers are bad tanks, you have no idea what you're talking. True. Probably very true. Thing is, I just don't see too many either, you know? So far I've just had people complaining about Starcaller tanks being bad. But yeah, there's probably a skill issue. Do we need to do this one with the thing or no? We're just gonna skip here? Okay. It feels weird being healed by a blood mage. I don't know what kind of thing is in their blood. Yeah, what if I'm a different blood type? How does that work? Or how do they know what blood type I am, you know? They can't just mix it. It's dangerous. So now we have a Witch Hunter tank. Just gonna send it here. Just send it. I'm already doing mythics. I cheesed a little my gear, you know, I have a couple weird items. Like Hand of Justice. And this cape. Fire resistance. Just to get my eye level up. And here I am. Yeah, I just ran a couple heroics, you know. Getting a few items. Then just going in. Because mythics are a joke anyways, so... Every tank is fine. I would say so too. Like any tank can hold the aggro, no problem. Some do a bit more damage, some a little less, you know. But overall, they're all capable of tanking. Like, the current content, no problem. I don't know when Mythic Plus comes out, what it will be like. I'm more interested in which healer will shine the most. I did. I think that the Felsworn tank will be very good though in M+. Because of the high self-sustain and the high damage output, from what I've seen. Maybe Venomancer too. But Reaper, like Reaper tank, I've not seen like a tank going like crazy DPS. Like they're holding threat and everything just fine. I just don't know enough Reaper tanks. And Witch Hunter tank, I'm actually maybe... I don't know how their self-sustain is. Done raids? No. I mean, world bosses. A few. Cultist tanks. I think they're fine, yeah. I think they also do a lot of damage, right? Yeah, maybe Cultist tanks is also on top. Are we gonna skip here, or what do we do when... Are we jumping, or what's going on? Someone's missing. It's kind of weird that the boss dropped down to 40% immediately for some reason. His AoE damage is broken. I didn't have cooldowns. But yeah. Glyphic seems a lot better now. Way, way better. I should teleport out. Teleport out real quick, nobody knows. Shit. Teleport out. I'm here. Okay, pants. Attack power 35. Okay. I should look at the set bonuses. I feel like the set bonuses are a bit of a scam right now. Oh, it was engravement. Oh. Didn't even notice. Fire and earth, okay. Like when I got 60 and I tested the set bonuses, it was garbage. Did they fix it? Do you know? Like, when I tried my set bonus, it was... I mean, the second set bonus is better, but the first one is... It was like 1%, maybe 0.5% of my overall damage. You know, it was terrible. Didn't do any damage at all. Yeah, there's a boss there, right there. Right here. The dagger. Yeah, if you can find a very good dagger. In endgame, what is better on skills? Flat damage or increased percent with weapon damage? Like, can you give me an example? I'm not too sure what you really mean. Like, usually what you want is, for example, I have like these shots that weapon damage, right? And then I want a slow weapon with a lot of max weapon damage. They fucked up fire engraving. Seems strong, yeah. Also, what are we doing down here? There's nothing here. Boss is on the hill. Back there. Up here. Ouch. DPS or raw damage. Yeah, on a weapon usually you want... Well, depends, right? For engravement, for example. I think faster weapons are better, because more engravement procs. Always comes down to when you look at your damage breakdown, like see on Akivu. She has so much weapon engraving fire, so I would probably go with super fast weapons, as fast as possible. So that weapon engravement keeps proccing. But that's just for Rune Master. Should take that one. For my spec here, I want a slow weapon. I want a lot of weapon damage. Cause my single target is weapon damage based mostly. Four cheese. The quattro formaggi. Good choice, I like the pizza. But usually I like to put on it some pepperoni, you know? Man, you make me hungry now. Fuck. If I want to eat something, I need to prepare some food, because we do have some steak meat downstairs in the fridge from yesterday. It's really good. But I need to prep everything. Like it's one big piece, a slab of meat, you know? I need to cut it. Salt, pepper. I mean, it is pretty fast. But also I want some sides, you know, some fries. Yeah, the boss is coming, right? Boss. Fire engraving is infinite stacking. I just got it to 20 stacks. What the fuck? Depends on class and spec. Like for Grove Keeper I have weapon damage %, but most of my damage comes from proccing Earthquake. Like it gets even more complicated when we have like classes that have like a mix, right? Of weapon damage and spell damage. Like for example, Felsworn Slayer. A lot of the damage comes from the Immolation Aura. But you still... Didn't mean to cast that one. But you still want attack power 2 because you get more damage for your Immolation Aura from attack power than from spell power. It's super weird. Look at the damage breakdown. Oh shit. Look, I didn't even click him. He just shot him. I didn't do anything. Yeah, I saw. Are you using double fire right now? Fire, fire. Okay, I see. Yeah, double fire, huh? This shit is bugged. Yeah, why press anything? Everything is just auto attack damage now. No! You're just going fire no matter what? Okay. You're not even gonna bother with earth? Just go fire? Cancel attack macro? Yeah, it's weird. Like I noticed it even on the training dummies. Even when you like escape and you don't have anything targeted, sometimes he just keeps auto shooting. It's out DPSing Earth on AoE. Okay, I can see the changes coming very soon. Very soon. And then we'll get more buffs on Shadow Hunter. I don't know who pulled that mob. Must have been Akivu. Wasn't me. My weapons are garbage. I just put whatever I found. You know, like this is completely wrong. I don't need strength. This one's decent, but I don't need spell power. So yeah, those are garbage. This one I had in a bag. It's decent, but it's you know. Fuck the fuck. Yeah, you never use the weapons. Agility and attack power is what you want on your weapons. And intelligence, if it's on it, it's fine too. But I don't know if there's any weapons like that. Crazy. The main stat is agility, yeah, but you get this talent over here, where you also get attack power from intellect, but also get spell power from agility, so yeah. So if there's intellect on a weapon and agility, you know, it's pretty good. That's why also Bizbeard is recommending getting the attack power trinket, and on the other one the intelligence trinket. There's like a 30 plus 30 int trinket, you know. Cleveland, they're looking for you. They're trying to catch you for your crimes. Polearm, strength, okay, set. This is where I died the first time when I was tanking on Felsworn. I pulled way too many. See, I'm doing all this prep work, and for what? I should just send it, because everything is dying too quickly. Still many lurkers stuck on the raid. That's fine. I usually don't talk in chat either. Like, the only time I talk in the chat is if I want to know something, and even then I'm skeptical. Yeah, usually most people just leave right away, right? When you get raided. I mean, I understand it. It's like someone's forcing me to watch this dude? Hell no. Goodbye. See ya. "18 agility, intellect." See, that one's good except for the spell power. Does anyone need them? Akiwu needs them. Yeah, I wonder how it scales with engravement. I don't remember if it was attack power or spell power. Because there was a change though, so it benefits more now from spell power. So maybe you want to go with those weird items where it's like agility and spell power on it. And also haste rating, pretty good. It's equal now? Oh, okay. I need to check on my hunter too. Cleveland, what did you do? Squish me. I should think of something for the channel points. What do people usually put? I'm just not creative with that stuff. Especially when it comes to WoW, what should I put? Like some people, I think they put, they get a guaranteed invite to a raid or something, but I don't want to do that. I think everyone should be welcome to a raid, you know. I think it affects my VTuber. Oh. You know what I could do? I could make channels on the TV above me. You can switch channels. I have a sports channel. That would be funny. A weather channel. A VR chat channel, so you see Akiwu dancing. Without her permission, of course. And when she tries to sue us, we're just gonna pretend that there was me dancing. How's she gonna prove that, right? A 1v1? I can't... I'm terrible in 1v1s. You guys just wanna clip farm me. You wanna kill me in 1v1 and put it on YouTube. You guys just wanna shame me. You guys can 1v1 me in Overwatch. Tracer, 1v1. I'm garbage at Tracer, but... Or Cassidy. I'm okay on Cassidy. Not the best, but you know. I can hit a headshot here and there. If you guys want to be weird about it, we can do Mauga 1v1, but I don't know if that's a good idea, you know. But, yeah. I beat the rank 1 Bard. Zenyatta 1v1. Only charged attacks? I don't know. He did pure 1v1 and just quite literally bored him to death. I did the same thing to my friend in League. Mid only, he played something, you know, normal, but I just played Blitzcrank, and I just waited for him to get like a sneaky pull to the tower and kill him. And he was so angry. Then we never played again. Cause I don't play League, but he's good at League. Played Gragas. Behind you, EQW. Yeah, I don't know what Grag. I know what he's like that barrel dude, but I don't know what his abilities are. Jesus Christ, man. Wild steam. It's annoying. How are you feeling about the balancing changes? Templar seems very upset. Oh, are they? Well, I guess they got adjusted, huh? Accordingly. On Shadow Hunter, I don't really see much of a difference. Engravement got a very strong buff on the fire engravements, and the fact that they can wear dagger nows. Fel's one I have not looked at yet, but apparently the Slayer spec got a buff to the Immolation aura, which is kind of boring though, if you ask me. I wish they would just completely change Slayer, how it plays. Makes you pregnant. What? Another? Oh, you gotta go bed, okay. A 30-minute break, okay, okay, okay. Overall damage. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. There's some bug here. Something's bugged. Yes, there's something's bugged over here. I don't know what it is. It is making my face green. Yeah, it's so green in here. I need to leave. And now it's orange. How's the gear looking? Let's see. less pixelated somehow. I just need a couple heal items. That's not good. Ooh, a new bow. Wait, it's better. Agility, hit rating. Attack part 20. Haste rating. Bonjour. Cleable. Why are you just AFK? You need 3 levels. You need to level. 60 by tomorrow. The raid. Wait, is that one better? $559. 559. Get a pretty much equal. Hit rating. Crit rating though. My hit rating is fine, so I go with crit rating. Right? Yeah, a little bit better. There we go. Technicolor potato. Even in PvP, it's actually nasty. The changes? Yeah, I wonder how PvP is right now. You know what? Let's do one PvP in PvE gear. That's gonna go so garbage. Wait, I have points. So should I get some? Nah, we're raw dogging. We're raw dogging. Okay, oh great, we're in a losing battleground. Wait, I just hide this. Witch Doctor is on top right now. Gonna one-shot that guy. Don't pull me. He wants to pull me so bad, fuck you. What the fuck? Feign death. Feign death. Stun totem. Doesn't matter. Let's see, Barbarian, Reaper, Chronomancer, Cultist. But it's a little scuffed in orbs, because you can do a lot of damage to orb carriers. Healing Chronomancer. Chronomancer, Blood Mage. What is this guy playing? I should have buffed myself. Yeah, cogs are annoying. You want to stay away from them as far as possible. What about this guy? What is that? Witch Hunter? Uh-oh, zapped. I'm dead. I have no trinket. Stun totem. Enough. You love cocks. Oh, that kind. Okay, yeah, that's a different spec. It's a different class. That was interesting, huh? What did we learn? Witch Doctor is the best class. But what spec was he? Did he show up here somewhere? Keydom? Oh, here. Oh, he's just a shadow hunter. What class can spec into cock? Knight of Azeroth. But he was spamming Spirit Bowler, so he did just AoE rotation, I guess. Looks like AoE rotation. Trainer can spec into cock. Also, what you still doing here? I thought you're gonna go to bed. You gotta go to the bed. Goodbye forever? You mean goodbye until tomorrow? We're gonna raid. Big raid tomorrow. With the boys, the femboys. The boilies. Yeah, we're gonna make a big raid. Oh yeah, Voodoo, you wanted to do a giveaway. How should we do the giveaway? I mean, it's his giveaway, basically. I mean, your giveaway. Battlegrounds? I should do Battlegrounds? Not Dungeon? You know what? I have some honor points. I can buy some stuff. A little bit of PvP, why not? Accept all. Which melee is the most fun? Most fun. Some people say that Primalist is very fun with the Earthquake procs. Other people say Witch Hunter has like this spin to win thing, which they enjoy. I personally have not found a melee spec that was to my liking, but I only played Rune Master, which is terrible. Like, rotation-wise, right? And I played the Felsworn melee DPS, which wasn't so good either. So, yeah, I cannot give you my personal experience, sadly. Okay, where's the vendor? PvP armor. Honor points. First weapon, right? PvP weapon. That's a slow bow. That's very good. 3.4, that's more damage. Is that the best weapon? Captain's crossbow? Is this Biz? Looks like Biz. Should go 28,000 points though. Oh shit. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Okay, here we are. How much more do I have? 11,000. I do have a trinket. Which one should I change? That one gives me haste, attack power. Haste, attack power, haste. I'll stick with the attack power. Trinket on the one. Because I don't have a button here. I don't think I can buy anything else, right? With 11,000, probably not. Accessories. Yeah, that's nothing. What's this? Okay. Yeah, I have no points. A little bit of PvP. I mean, I could just make this my PvP spec. And this is just my PvE healer. I would need to change a couple things though. First of all, I don't need that here. What do I not need? Don't need that. Healthstone. That's my buff. There's a couple of things I would need though. First of all, where's my slow? I need Vanish too. I don't need all this AoE jazz, so probably could put this here. And this here for reducing healing. There's my interrupt. Don't need that. Spirit Eclipse, nope. Put this here. Probably need points over there, right? That's good. Increase attack power, that's good. Okay, maybe this is the build. And over here, I might go down this path, but I'm not sure. This one is more bursty. There's also polymorph I'm missing. Uh-huh. Also, I could skill here for Mirage. Okay, there's a couple of things. So, interrupt. Yeah, that totem. Does anyone know the name for my slow? There's a slow I have, a ranged slow. Also, where's my vanish? Vanish on Y usually, but I have snakes. Vanish on like that. There we go. Lethargy. Okay, lethargy. There it is. Thank you. Slow on 1. I don't know. Let's just one-shot someone. This guy. Yeah, my totems are not reaching. Okay, flag. Okay, good job, team. That was quick. Where's my damage? Slow. Slow him too. He's immune? What is he? Witch Hunter. Why is he immune to slow? Is it because he's spinning? Spin to win? Interrupt? Sun Cleric down? Maybe? No, he's running. Guardian. Slow, I guess? Slowy? Yeah, slow. Felsworn. The worst of them bunch. Slowing him. Yeah, I'm dead, right? I'm dead. Am I dead? I'm going slither, 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 slither. Slither away like a coward. And invis. He'll never find me. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Put those down. Vanish. Come on, team. I'm just a coward. I'm just gonna chill. I have 2 vanishes, I have slither, you know, I'm chilling. Slowing his ass. Slowing his ass. I have cooldowns. Okay, we're doing fine. One-shotting him. Might be a healer. Looks like it's a healer. Doesn't matter. Rule Master. Okay, I'm super scared. Just gonna let him take the hit. Oh, he's on me. He's on me. He wants me. Do I have anything ready? No. Well, oh. Trinkets done. I'm pretty much dead, I'm sure. Feign death. Slowing. Put a dot. So when he vanishes, he gets out. I'm ready to interrupt this guy. I think that's a healer. Interrupt? No, couldn't. Because he's behind that stupid shit. Asshole. Interrupt. Yeah, Shadowhunt is great in PvP. You only gotta be careful when there's a Rune Master. He can one-shot you. But I don't know if you can feign death, the hurricane thing, or not. So maybe you might get away with it. I'm just gonna make sure that they are not gonna cap the flag, so if there's anyone that wants to run past me here, I'll just slow them. But I think we're good. What is that? Necromancer? That's annoying. Oh, someone actually got the flag. Doesn't matter. Felsworn, Necromancer, 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 Felsworn. Felsworn and Necromancer dealing a lot of damage. Brown barbs can stunlock me to death, really? I'll just stay far away from them. I just want to be a little bitch in the backline, you know? And just dealing out damage. No, don't hurt me. Feign death, he doesn't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna vanish. I also have a heal. Is that my max rank? Let's see. Nope. You guys are still here? What the fuck? Uh-oh. Interrupt? But I don't have my cooldowns are on the bridge. I showed up for 1 millisecond. Learning new spell real quick. For more healing. Oh, wrong spell. Okay. I think there was a Rune Master, there was something over there. I'm scared. Okay, that was a Blood Mage. I thought it was a Cox, but it's a different type of red. They're fucking fast, what the hell? Thick Dick Daddy. No, I'm stuck. What? How am I stuck? Feign death? He thinks I'm dead? He just left. He just left. Interrupt? He's dead as fuck. Honestly, I'm not doing really anything. I'm just being annoying in the backline. Undead Ranger. No, didn't mean to. That's the only annoying part, is when you press your cooldowns and they just all run away. That's the only thing that's sad. Well, Witch Hunter, Witch Doctor Hunter, Shadow Hunter, Witch Doctor. Yeah. There was one cooking in my BGs earlier, but that was my only experience with one post-patch. Yeah, I haven't really played any BGs at 60. Like I'm not sure. Like there's a bunch of Fellsworn, a bunch of Necromancers here topping the charts. I have no idea. Interrupt. Slow. Dot. I don't think I can kill him, right? Never mind. My undead Templar friend got his ass. I think I should run here. This doesn't look right. Goodbye. Oh, there's a Black Carry. I'm here. Of course I'm here. Don't worry, I'm slowing. I'm slowing him. I don't want to die. Vanish. Oh, 0 deaths. I'm the only and whelps 0 death gang. Are they gonna kill me if I don't leave? So sick of tyrants. Do I not have like a spell consume or something? Consumption anywhere? A spell steal or anything? I guess I don't have anything, right? I mean, I do have this panic button here. Maybe I should just put everything in here. That would be crazy, right? Should I just put everything in one button? The big defense button? Anyone experienced being a caster versus necromancer yet? Because I did fuck them. No idea. It seems like that necromancer is good when they can free cast, if they're casting at all, I don't know. Range are really strong in BG 60. Get it. Oh, that's healing. They do a lot of damage and a lot of healing, huh? Ghoul Frenzy. But hey, you farm honor points pretty damn quick. I don't think I've ever had Warzone in winter theme. It's crazy. That guy's dead. He's getting heals. I'm gonna interrupt that guy over there. Guardian, huh? Feign death. He doesn't know I'm not dead. Okay, where's everybody? Sun Cleric. We're going crazy on him? Yeah, let's go. Help me, Rune Master. Help me, help me. Big damage, Rune Master. Let's go. I was trying to switch. The fucking tab targeting is so broken in this game. Broken as in it's not working. Okay, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Healing. Slow immune, of course. Man, you're just chilling in the backline as a Shadow Hunter. Badass. Sorry, wait a second. Yeah, I need some water. Badass Plab. I'm considering starting a character on Ascension, but there are so many realms. The main one is Vol'jin, but it's also the most unstable one too. But there's good population. I'm playing on Rexxar. There's good population here too. So if you want something that's more stable and doesn't crash every 2 hours, and there's no queues, but I think there's no queues anywhere, right? Is there queues still in Vol'jin? I don't think there's too many people. Anyways, like the hype died down a bit, so shit, that guy really hates me. Okay, my thing. Okay, good. Some dots here and there. Slowing his ass. Interrupt. He's just sprinting away. Doesn't matter what I do. Cooldowns, let's go. Feign death, he doesn't know I'm faking it. Wait, we're losing. They capped. We're just killing everyone, but we're losing. Doesn't matter though. Just killing everyone is way more fun. There's one guy over there. Yeah, Vol'jin has been Q-free too, but that's good. But I've heard that Vol'jin is still crashing more, though. He thought I died. Hahaha. What do you think would be fair? PvP, PvE? Uh-oh. Goodbye. Four. Giveaway? The giveaway? I think anyone can. Let's see, everyone. It's your choice. Should I go for his ass? Let's see, slowing his. And vanish, 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 vanish. We're out. We're out, we're out, we're out. How does he see me? Slithering away. Peace out. That's Witch Doctor. Just never die. Ah shit, I don't have cooldowns, I might run here. Should I run? No, we're good. Oh, you mean like an event? Maybe at the raid? In the raid? If they add Alterac Valley? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Some epic battlegrounds would be nice. I mean, there's one with the hill spread I've never gotten, but people said there's a hill spread one. 40 versus 40. And it's super laggy. But yeah. It would fry some PCs, 100%. Let's just kill him. Interrupt. Okay, I'm too deep. Leave, 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 leave. I have no gear, remember. No gear. I'm a PvE Andy. But it's way better now at level 60, I have to say, because... Oh, we're losing the flag again. Because we're all AFKing. Me, at least. But, yeah, at level 60, I don't go I can just press all my utility buttons. Before that, I always went when I slowed someone, if I press dots or anything, I'm just But now it's not an issue anymore. I can just spam away. I'm in trouble. Heal. Wait, cleansing totem is a thing, right? That should work. Heal spread before, kinda meh. Not that good. I mean, the thing is with heal spread, there's not really an objective, right? It's just... Like a sea casting. Am I just dying? No, 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 no. I got it. I got it. I got it. Just heal. Heal, heal. Cleansing totem. What is this? Storm alert. I'm gonna vanish. Goodbye, Goodbye, younglings. Okay, I don't think I have any teammates anymore. Also, the cool thing about it is when you go into Mirage, you're invisible, you can mount. Just like that. It's pretty broken. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna fight here. Should we win this? Should we turn it around? You know what? Let's turn it around. We have 8 minutes. We could just turn it around. Let's see. Terminus. Okay, they're defending. Doesn't matter. We have more damage. What is that? What is that spell? Spec? Necromancer? What the fuck was that? All those ads... I didn't even see the ads on me. Jesus Christ. Is Necromancer broken? Necro can bug exploit and make people drop the flag for your information. What the fuck is going on in Battlegrounds? Report them. I don't hate Reapers and Brewmasters as much as Necros. I feel like when you go against the Rune Master in 1v1 and you have your trinket ready, there is a possibility at least, you know, to get away. No. I mean, not bad damage, right? Considering I have only one item. Another. Let's do one more. Let's see. He doesn't realize that there's a guy here? There's one here, dude. There's a guy here. Let's just act like we're leaving. Let's just act like we're leaving. And then we're here. Of course. There's another dude coming. Oh, he's going mines. The only sad part about Witch Doctor is I cannot go stealth in base as a baseline. Like I need to use Mirage, I need to use Shadow Stalker. Oh crap! Okay. What the fuck? Where did he? I'm dead insta. Okay, just go here. Just go here. Go, 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 go. Okay, that's longer. Okay, what killed me so fast? Doesn't tell me. Oh yeah, the sentry totem, you're right. It doesn't have a lot of range, I know. But at least it's something, right? And most people, they don't even realize it. Because they don't know about it. Yeah, I think this battleground is cooked. And we can only like place it next to us. Sentry totem, sentry ward. Gotta be careful. Oh man. Oh, ultra lag. Uh-oh. Game crash? Game crashed. Maybe the raid came out. It's so bright. Why is it always white? Okay. Oh, just I crashed, okay. We start in 1 hour? Ooh. What's the biggest winner from the balance patch? Rune Master got some nice changes. Are we not? Okay. Are we trying to win or are we just AFK? Cheetah among us. A cheetah? Oh, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. What was that class? Was that a necromancer? Someone kicked us all. Trinket, where is it? Mouse 4. Deflect. I don't. What is this? Cultist bubble. Of course.
Enough!
Death CD for us.
You got some big mojo bullshit. Maybe you're worth helping after all.
I think we're cooked here. Yeah, I don't know. Vanish. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. It was a Reaper. Let's see. But I don't know if it was him, right? Maybe he was just at the wrong place at the wrong time, you know? He's hurting me. Cleansing totem. Help! Help me, cleansing totem. Why is it not cleansing? Poison. Oh, I LOS'd it. I didn't put down my thing, what the fuck? Slither away, like a coward, put down this. Healing. Can't heal. Ah, I didn't put down my stupid totems! Shit! I would have had his ass. So upset now. Stun, hard-cast, arm of thorn, one-shot dead. I have no idea. I've not seen one yet. So I should put down those totems, right? Cleansing. I don't have this on a hotkey. Don't need that shit. Hex that, shift 3, there we go.
You got some big mojo bullshit.
And stupid voice line. Okay, there we go, round 2. This time with cooldowns. Vanish. Goodbye. There's a Rune Master down here, making someone miserable. He vanished. Now, what should we do? Just vanish? No. Don't have vanish. Just watch out for an ability called Storm Warning. If they hardcast after that, I've noticed you're just cooked. Is that the fear? I think that was the fear. Yes, okay. It feels like so many classes have a fear too. I get horrified by Felsworn. Leave me alone, buddy. I'm just gonna slow your ass. You can do nothing. His ghouls are fucking insane damage though. Right? Those two Skelly boys charged me and one-tapped me. Ooh. That one's pretty good. Wait, what did I get? Not just this, okay. Okay, what's in here? Battleground spoils. It's just garbage, right? Yeah, it's just garbage. Probably It's trash.
What are you looking for?
Oh, joining in a losing battleground. As always. Should put this over there, it's better. Should I one-shot him? Yeah. Almost one-shotting him. I'll be back in 45 seconds. Oh shit. That's a different necromancer. That's not the one that transforms, I guess. Trapped. I deal no damage. 8,000 HP, by the way. Double the amount of health that I have. Oh god, those fuckers, they're doing so much damage. I need my totem. My slow totem. Shadow effigy. Where do I put it? Don't need that really. So healing totem. Do I need a healing totem? I could just drop these totems all in one go. With my thingamajig. It's somewhere here. I don't know what it's called again. There's this button to drop all my totems. It's something lower, right? Is it lower? Right of the lower. So I drop down my counter hex frog totem. My stun totem. Maybe not the stun totem. Yeah, maybe not that one. Maybe a healing totem instead. Healing totem, poison cleansing, it's always good. Okay, we're doing blacksmith. Necro's pets need nerfing. I think if I can just slow them down enough and just kite them, maybe I have a chance. Okay, we're good here. What's... Okay, something's off. We already lost lumber. Maybe mines is possible. How is mines doing? Oh no, okay, yeah. I'm probably gonna go farm. Stable, I mean. Yeah, if you're gonna leave stable, we're super cooked on stable. Stable 2. Maybe more. Leave me alone. Okay. There was another dude, but I guess he left stable. Wait. Wait, how did we get mine? They just all left mine? Never mind, we also... I guess... There's a necromancer. Should I try getting the necromancer? Also server restart 50 minutes. Okay, my boys are here. Let's go. Let's get that necro. Slow totem. Maybe it'll work. Interrupt. He's dead. He's dead. Please, 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 please. Easy peasy. See? We just need 4 people. That's all it takes. Got a Reaper, got a Venomancer, got a Cox. When more people talking about Paladin, you mean Templar? Crusader? They're good, yeah. I don't know if they're good in PvP though. I have not did I see anyone yet? I don't think so. Mostly just Felsworn and Necromancers. They're everywhere. My next class? I don't know. Maybe I'll just retire on Witch Doctor healing. No, but seriously, I might just go back to my Rune Master on Glyphic. But I would like to have a very fun melee spec, but I guess I'll just watch some people and see maybe I can find a class that way on YouTube. They were broken, yeah. Apparently they're all crying now. I should go up here too. Put down a sentry ward here somewhere. Like here. Oh, wrong button. What is it? M5. Oh shit, there's someone over there. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Also, hi! Matt Whitfield. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Just put those down. Sentry ward is gonna replace my healing ward, but that doesn't matter. Rune Master is kind of boring to play, you know. Like, even if it's strong DPS, the Engraven build is so boring to play. I might try out Valkyrie, Sun Cleric, just to see how that plays. Oh, he's just hiding in here. That's smart. Should I hide here too? Done a thing here. Just you and me hiding. Valkyrie's fun. Yeah, I might try that one. What about healing? Tinker. Sun Cleric. Sun Cleric. Valk is fun, yes. Yep. Yeppa. Stables help. Oh, where did my buddy go? I'm garbage in 1v1s. Just so you guys know. Like, it's not the spec, it's just me. Hey, Gleeble. Someone's coming, I don't even see them. It's kind of scuffy. Spin flag stables. I'm scared. Where are they? They're coming. They're gonna come from stables, right? Maybe? Let's see. Take a peek. Get the flag. Get the flag. Guess we're fine in mines, huh? Nobody goes mines. Okay, they might come mines now. Now they got stable. Those necropets are annoying, yeah, and they're fast as hell. Why is nobody attacking mines? This is so sus. They see you in stealth too? When I was playing Rune Master at level 60 and I did a couple battlegrounds, when I vanished, it just killed me through vanish, but everything killed me just through vanish. It just kept breaking. Like frame 1, vanish, insta kick. Here on my Witch Doctor, nothing breaks. Mirage, that Invis doesn't break, even though I'm having 10,000 dots on me, it doesn't matter. When I vanish, it doesn't break. For some reason, Rune Master, but maybe they fixed it already. But yeah, when I was playing, it didn't work at all. Yeah, they're on blacksmith, but oh, mine's 1. Fuck you. There's 2. Slither away. How was it stunned again? I can't rest here. Too late. If it was just 1, I would maybe would have done. I would have killed him, but yeah, I don't know what 2. The Rune Master. How did he stun me in the Slither thing, though? I don't know. Think he's there? There's 1 farm, Ink farm. I think he's good, though. Is he? No, he's not good. It's the Rune Master. Wait, I can get mines, maybe. Oh yeah, I can help mines. There we go, easy peasy. Oh shit, do I need to recap, right? It's so stupid. I guess that one guy won. My reader. What is that? Oops. Wait, that's the necromancer from the last game. Why is this guy stressing so much? Like, everyone is so stressing, we're winning easily. I basically just use Dragon UI, yeah. The loot window, yeah, you can just go Dragon UI here, editor mode, and then you can just change everything here. But you can do the same for 2. 2. Oh, I see, 2. That's what you meant with 2. Okay, bubble. Pass litter, whatever. I'm dead anyways, even though 100% dodge doesn't matter.
Maybe you're worth helping after all.
No, I couldn't put a dot on him. No, I have no drink yet, I'm dead. This is the Rune Master experience. Actually, still alive. I wanted to cancel. Shit. Ah! Doesn't matter, we won. Oh, man. Do we do the raid in a little bit or tomorrow? Probably tomorrow. Yeah, I would say tomorrow we're gonna do it. Like raiding, if you wanna raid this late, it's gonna take up all evening. And I would say like most people that just come home from work today, right? Oh wait, it's Saturday, never mind. But yeah, I don't know if anyone's even online right now. Couple people. And tomorrow we have Akiwu too, with her guild. And maybe we get enough people together, you know? But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me for today. I've been streaming for 7 hours now. And it's time to get some food. I do work. I do have a job. I do work. I'm self-employed. Yeah. This is just for fun. Streaming's just for fun. CG should take 30 to 60 minutes, right? I don't know how fast it goes. I don't know if they put some tweaks on it. Maybe some bosses have extra special abilities. Maybe they buffed up the health. I don't know what they did. But yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably, yeah. Okay. Bye-bye. Have a good one. See you guys later.